So we'll start there. So as you have just managed to get the suggestion off, and with suggestion, does it end immediately after they do what you say? Because that could change a few things.
The spell ends when the subject
No,
finishes what it is
no, no,
asked to
no,
do.
no. It stays for 8 hours, and then he realizes it.
No, if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it is asked to do.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I know
Uh,
it's why you want to suggest longer things and it takes longer for it to complete.
do you
But
have
Yeah,
you
but
got
does
what
subtle?
he?
we needed, so. Sorry, go ahead.
Which is the action? I
Do you
don't. I'm
have
not
subtle
a
casting?
sorcerer.
No, you don't.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, so the target
Yeah.
would. Does it say that the target would know that he has been affected by you?
It doesn't know.
Hmm. Okay. So, as the guard allows you to go through, and he tells his men to start letting the tabaxi go, and the crowd begins to roar up in anger. The guard, as he is kind of being walked, what's that? Get off. As he's being walked off, now unroped, you will see the guard that you talked to, Glees. He will kind of take a step back and kind of shake his head and blink his eyes a few times. And then he will look at the now free tabaxi, and then back at you, and then at the tabaxi, and then back at you. You stay where you are. What are you doing?
He's talking to me.
He's talking to you.
Oh, last time I told him that. Yeah, the last time I told him that I know I know what the killer looks like, and it was not this one.
Mm-hmm. But you still use the spell on him.
Yeah, it was. No. That was a lie. Just straight up lie. And he failed the insight check.
Oh, I see. And Hydro,
Yeah.
you
It wasn't.
used your
It,
thing
my
to.
my.
Yep,
Yeah.
to let it drop lower.
I see.
My suggestion was just for him to give us a chance to talk, and then I just used my regular lying. After that.
You're right. You're right. You're right. In that case, he would
Yeah.
kind of look at you both and just look a little confused why he's doing this, but he will not react in that way, and the guard will look like he will begin to lead him, kind of confusingly, in down into the crowd. And what are you guys doing as this is happening? As it looks like the crowd now is getting, into mob levels.
I'm gonna try and get close to the tabaxi. Like not get on the stage, but just like walk around and make sure that I'm able to grab him. When Hydro uses if Hydra uses his spell, I'm gonna be ready to grab the tabaxi and run.
Yeah,
And I'm
he's
ready.
waiting.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
waiting
ready.
for one of you to grab the tabaxi.
Yeah, I'm readying pass without a trace if I grab the tabaxi.
Okay. Make me a stealth check if you can get past this big crowd and the guards.
Ah, shit.
Stealth check.
Ooh. Starting
That's
off
a
big.
good stealth check. Holy shit.
Okay. In that case, could you will use this anger of the mob as the guards are kind of getting into formation and trying to stop the mob from kind of rushing the stage and this tabaxi. You will take that opportunity to begin to slip by. So if you want to move your token over here without being seen. Rio, what are you doing in the back? Or are you just standing there?
He's gonna keep an eye on everything right now, see if anyone's particularly incised, look like they're about to make a move.
Okay. Make me an
Look for
insight
people with a
check.
backwards hand. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
I didn't hear that. What you said? If you're waiting for something.
I said. Oh yeah, I said make an insight check. Jesus. Okay.
Damn.
So-
I love you.
This this kind of little group of people seems to be all male, and they look to be all human, all dark skin, and they look to be as like not just a part of the crowd, but a group that know each other. And you can see in the middle of this little group that one of them seems to be readying a arrow with a short bow, and it looks like they're gonna take a shot anytime now of the tabaxi.
We're just gonna wander. How big is the group?
For this, it'll be 5 with one of them in the middle.
Okay. He's going to wander up to the group, and as he does, his stance is kind of gonna shift, and he'll adopt a concerned expression. You know this is really messed up, man. They're gonna let that tabaxi go, and then the watch commander looks really pissed, and I'm sure he's gonna run through the first person that really starts something. I don't know. This handyman has the city all up in arms. I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of here. I don't want to get run through or stabbed.
Make me a. See, would this be more of a intimidation?
It's persuasion, I guess.
Yeah, I'll allow it to be persuasion or intimidation. Your pick.
I'll roll persuasion or deception because I'm lying. I don't know what the watch commander is
That's
gonna
also
do.
true. That is also true. Yeah. Yeah, you could use deception as well. $14.
I can't. I'm focusing on something else. I'm not paying attention to him.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Let's make a intelligence check. Now these are mob mentality, so nice. They have a -3 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma because they're a mob. And-
Glaze is gonna like this smell this like intense hate in the air, and just gonna climb up Goleth's back.
Okay. And Rio, with
Gorath
you,
lets you.
Dorath, protect Glaze, please.
with you,
Thank you, Vortex.
Rio, you will see that the group of 5 will begin to kind of look around at the situation and the anger in the air, and then kind of think about what you're talking about, and maybe we should just go. Things look like they are going to get very dangerous. And they will kind of look at you for a second. All right, let's just go. And they will begin to make their way away.
He snorts and shakes his head. Calmness.
And at this point, this guard who you talked to, Glees, will kind of shout up to the guy holding the prisoner, and he basically just shouts to him. I'd say this would be in Marquesian, so Gorath, only you would understand this, or little bits anyway, just to jump down in the back, and you'll watch him kind of grab him and toss him down to the floor. He will smack face first, while the guard lands next to him. What are you guys doing?
How is the crowd reacting?
Poorly, and it seems like at any moment now things are about to turn ugly.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to make the earth be to make a tremor happen around this area in a 30-foot radius. It's just a harmless tremor, but the earth feels like it's shaking to the people a little bit.
Okay.
To the guards and the people in this area.
Okay. That is a -1. So you watch as most of the mob will begin to look more afraid, and it is not calming the situation, and it is not making them kind of, disperse, but it seems to be confusing them, as well as the guards, at least for the time being. And
Please. Have you got any
Yes.
idea? Because at this point, I feel like I should just rush in, grab the tabaxi and run.
I'm with you.
All right.
I don't see a way out.
Is there a way to make it so that Gleese's token sticks to Gorath?
You can give him control of it.
You
Because
can link
Gleese
it
is
as well.
technically mounted.
yeah,
Um,
I will. There. You should be grouped. So
Oh
click
yeah,
off
now it...
and then
oh,
click on.
You should like Oh yeah, this way.
There you go.
and can you place Gleese on him? Yeah, there we
Now
are.
click once, let go, and then click again and hold and move.
All right, perfect. Gorath's gonna enter a sprinter's stance, and the moment anything happens, he's gonna just rush in.
Okay. At this point, the
Bull
guards
rush.
are beginning to kind of retreat, and you get this sense that, especially Hydro, as you have the high ground, you can see that they're about to get him out of there as well, but probably take him to the jail instead. So whatever you're doing, you've got to be soon.
Hydro, seeing that they're doing that. Actually, Flint, do I see you, or are you
I'm under
hidden
the
out of my
building.
sight right now?
You probably can't see me. I'm under the building, and I think these are umbrellas.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so you wouldn't see me. I was standing next to Glees and Gorath, and then now I just disappeared from view for
Well, I guess I probably should see if I saw you go that direction, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would have to roll against my stealth check, I guess.
Yeah, I know it's
Yep.
21. I'm
Deception.
not too worried about that. Like I said, I'm not too worried about that.
You saw him kind of duck under the side of the building, and you know that there are some umbrellas under there.
Yeah, he's going to trust that Flint has it, and he's going to release the fog cloud here. And it's
Okay.
going to cover, and I'll actually link it in the chat so you can read it. Because I'm going to upcast it to 2nd level.
Okay.
So it's going to cover a 40-foot radius.
40 foot. That is 77 squares. That is a lot. Okay, there.
Okay. If I see the fog cloud starting to spread, I'll just run in and grab the tabaxi and cast Pass Without a Trace on the both of us.
Okay.
Did I mention I love this spell?
Okay, so you will see the fog beginning to form near the stage, and you watch as the guards will quickly turn and pull their swords as they believe they're under attack. You watch as the mob quickly, most of them will actually step back in fear, and immediately some of them will fall over into the fountain. Some of them will knock into you, Rio, but keep going.
Now I have an idea. Can I do something?
Sure.
Everyone, it's gas. Hold your breath.
Make a deception check.
Please hold his breath. Please
That's
trust
only a
Gorath.
13.
Well, given that these people kept rolling -1s, I think you're good.
Wisdom check.
Watch,
for
they're
the
going to
mob.
have that 20 because you jinxed it.
That's a 9. And for the guards, That's also a 9.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay, so the
yes,
guards,
this is going so well.
the guards will begin to panic and also retreat as they believe they are about to suffocate. And these will begin
now
running
Gorath
here.
is gonna do what he set out to do, and he's gonna just sprint forward.
Okay.
I grab
for-
the tabaxi and I tell him the clasp has you, and I take him and run off.
Okay. In that case, make me a stealth check with disadvantage as you're taking him with you.
Okay.
All of us?
Yep, all of you are
He's-
running.
he-
The only people that don't really
He
need
has
to run.
That's a 23.
my man has
Pass without a trace.
Yeah.
pass without a trace on.
So that's a
okay.
23.
23.
No, wait, that's a 15.
15.
15.
Actually, yeah, 15. My bad. I
That's
always look at the other
20
one.
then.
Okay. The only
Great
people
height!
that don't need to
Great height!
roll a stealth check are Rio and Hydro, as no one knows that they are there.
Please disappear from map!
Ooh.
No!
Oh no, my
Please died!
fog cloud. But yes,
Oh,
as you
God.
begin to run
Psych!
and make your way, you'll actually see that none of the guards are following you. And how long does the fog cloud last?
I want to say 10 minutes, but it says it on the spell card.
Okay.
Sorry,
Up
my
to
grocery
an
showed
hour.
up, so I'm running doing this real quick.
Okay.
Up to an hour, it says.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, you will begin to on this side, begin to move away. Rio, what do you do as you see the fog cloud kind of scatter over this area? You're muted. Rio, I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry. My new mic has a mute button.
Oh.
Let's see. I think I make my way towards where the tabaxi was. Through the
Okay.
cloud. On the edges of it, at least. Yeah.
Eventually, you will kind of run into a wall that you can tell that is the building that Hydro's on. Do you want to keep going down and towards where the others are?
Yeah, I'll trace along the wall.
Okay. In that case, the others, do you guys just run?
I think that was the plan, yeah.
Okay, then you begin to go, and there is no one. Oh, actually, one of them could see you. Let's see if he sees you.
Remember that all the stealth rolls are with a +10 because of pass without a trace.
Mm-hmm. That would be a wisdom. Okay, I'm rolling like dog shit today, apparently. But it would seem, impossibly, with all those people there, you managed to get out of there with just a 15. And you will begin to move down the alleyway with him quickly as you're not being followed. And at this point, I'd say, Rio, if you trace your way down to where you thought they were, you kind of feel around the area, not really being able to see, and you can't feel anyone around there. What do you do?
Walk away from the crowd, because that's probably where they went.
Okay. Hydro, are you okay to talk?
Yeah.
What are you doing on top of the building?
Well, I'm currently keeping an eye out for when the others exit the cloud.
Okay, make a perception check. Damn it, I wanted a mob fight.
All right, roll anytime. Roll 20. Sorry, it says it's still rolling.
It's your character sheet. You have too
Any
many
second
spells on
now.
it.
Any second.
Any second now, Discord. Not Discord. Roll 20. There it goes finally.
Okay. 24. Yeah, you would see. You would see a group with the tabaxi running on your left, and then maybe a few seconds later, you see Weird going the other direction, kind of away from them, also down an alleyway.
When he sees Rio doing that, he's gonna do the whistle that they do for their jobs to get his attention to go down the other alley. I can't whistle
Okay.
loud enough to my mic to pick up.
Other alley.
And then I'm going to wild shape back into a monkey, and I'm going to try to jump on to whoever's right here, I guess. I'm aiming for Flint, but I probably will have to land on others depending on how fast they're moving.
Okay. I'd say that you would have to wait a few seconds to see Weird, so you could jump on the back of Glees as he's on the back of Gorath, or you could jump on the back of Weird. Rio.
You know what? I'll jump on Rio's back. That sounds more appropriate.
Okay.
No, let's get the stack going.
And as he lands on Rio's shoulder, he'll just kind of like hold up a hand, like, "Hey, I did it, right?" He looks all proud and shit.
Tiny monkey high five with the finger.
In that case,
I will try to lead the tabaxi towards the slums.
towards the slums. So you want to leave the city?
Yeah. If he's part of
Okay.
the Clasp, the best place to take him is to them.
Well, we need to get through the entrance to the city first, so we probably should disguise the tabaxi.
Yeah. I don't have disguise self ready, but I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't think that disguise self can target others.
Yeah, I think Rio could probably do something. Like, can
Yeah.
prestidigitation change his like fur color in certain parts?
That was what I was gonna ask.
It cannot.
Don't think it can now.
Nope.
He can make
We
him
can
smell
wrap him
different,
up.
though.
Let's shave him.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Just wrap him up and like dye his fur. Jesus Christ.
What those?
Dye his face fur, wrap
Glees.
him up.
Glees has
furless
a
cats.
disguise kit. Glees, you have a disguise kit.
I do, yeah, I think.
All right, then use the disguise kit. I still think shaving him is the best option.
Glaze,
You know, I had a feeling you enjoyed shaved pussy.
Oh. Oh my god.
Glaze think Flint has ulterior motives by shaving Glaze.
No, not shaving you. We're shaving the cat.
No,
Oh,
please. My brothers, I do not want to be shaved.
Do you want to get through the city?
Oh,
Glaze
I-
make Catman look pretty.
Oh,
Come
Christ.
here.
Very, very well. He comes
Hydra's
up
going
to
to
you,
gesture to
limping.
Rio. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm gonna try and make him look like a very cute tabaxi girl.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Hydra's going to gesture to Rio. He's going to close two fists, tap them together, and then point to the ground repeatedly, like, and then make like a sewer grate gesture with his fingers. And he's trying to, with his monkey gestures, to have Rio he's trying to get Rio to ask if the tabaxi knows a secret way to the
Slums?
Clasp hideout.
We're just gonna
Oh, that's a
blink.
good one.
I'd say we'd make a insight check.
Do.
I I rolled a 24 on the disguise kit.
Okay.
Very fucking nice, Glees.
Now, Hydro, make a performance check. As behind you, you'll see the most pretty and beautiful, in places beat up still, but female tabaxi. And to be honest, most of it is the fact that Glees literally just put a bow on the top of his head. You can-
Please, like always make pretty ladies.
You,
Please is happy about it.
Rio, you look at this performance and you can get the gist of what he's trying to say, but he's doing it very poorly.
I'm throwing up gang signs and shit.
You're with the
I
class,
see.
baby.
Hydro wants to go into the sewers.
Yes, there are sewers. We could hide out in those, if you wished.
Yes. Also, we shall probably return you to the clasp.
Yes, although perhaps I should maybe wait a few days and I could go see them myself on my own.
He blinks once.
You can make an insight check.
Yes, we will do this.
Ooh. Seems legit.
He nods. Well, we just expended a not insignificant amount of effort to retrieve you, and we have to go and see them anyway. So we will go with you and ensure that you get there with no problems.
Oh, that is okay. I do not need to go now. They would only make fun of me. It is fine.
Glees think maybe Catman want to go, Clasp of, Stelvin. Back with friends.
Like I said,
Start new.
that is very nice, but I am fine where I am. In fact, I should be on my way. I will tell the class that you helped me.
Hold on a minute. You expect us to just leave you? You don't? Do you have any idea who did this? Do you have any idea how they got into your place?
It was. He will look around to make sure it's safe. The last thing I remember is a woman, a Nova Tabaxi. Although her form changed. I started my day very normal. I went to the slums. I stole a few things. From there, I went to collect some protection money. And then I went to the temple of the Dawnfather to pray and to give my offering. From there, I went to the one of the inns to have a drink and a meal. And then I thought, I'll go home. This is a good time. And that's when I met her. She was beautiful. Just my type. Tabaxi as well. But we talked and we walked, and eventually her face changed. And she was not a she anymore. She was a man. Another Tabaxi, but
Happened before with Glees.
he looked like me, but bigger, white fur, and less what I am, more of a tiger, and his arms were strange. I felt a pain, and then I woke up near a body with their arms cut off and blood all over me. And I had a knife in my hand and... Well, I think you know the rest.
Then you're sure you don't want to go to the Clasp right now?
I am completely sure. You can make an insight check.
Okay.
Can we make a some other check for that description?
Yes, you can make me an Arcana or a religion check.
Come on.
What does a 22 get me?
He is definitely...
Did you say Arcana or History?
No,
Religion.
Arcana or religion.
Ah, dang it, I'm not proficient in...
22 will get you that he is definitely lying about something and holding something back. And it's whenever he talks about the Clasp.
Well, I think it is better if we just take you to the Clasp. It's the safest place there is. If we let you go by yourself, chances are guards could get you, or whoever this person is might come and finish you off since you got away.
No, that is fine. And I will not hear of it again. I am a spyling. You will leave me alone now.
I grab him by the arm and I say, mate, there's 5 of us. I don't think you've got a choice in this. We just saved your life. Don't try to make a very stupid decision here.
And as you say that, Rio, with a 19, the description that he gives, the fact that it changes its form, it looks more like a tiger with white fur, backward hands. Something in the back of your head, maybe a story you heard a long time ago about a demonic entity that looked similar to a tabaxi, but their arms or their hands were on the wrong way. That kind of just enters your head, and you think, what was it called? That creature, a rakapa, a radadada, a rakshasa.
It's a Rattata!
And it just kind of pops in your head.
Oh shit. Hydro. I know what the thing is. We need to convince Lise to drop this. I don't know, figure it out. Fucking demons. Devils. Never. Damn
Never
still
again.
Didn't have to deal with this shit.
Hydro will reach his little monkey paw and just kind of pet Rio's cheek comfortingly.
Bah, we should have stayed in him on.
He just kind of shrugs. But then he's gonna point towards the rest of the group and go like, and then kind of like shrug at him like and tilt his head, like asking, "What do we do?"
So Flint's not gonna let this man get away. Like, he's bringing him to the Clasp.
Flint,
Hmm?
give me a strength check, please.
Okay, strength. Strength check, just straight strength.
Yep.
I'm activating Woe
Whoa.
for the tabaxi.
Whoa.
Time to draw.
No, it's not.
Oh yes, but whoa.
He wins.
Okay, so you watch as you turn around to begin to talk with the rest of the party. This tabaxi will immediately try and dart out of your reach and try and escape, but you will hold firm and you will kind of, I almost said yeet him back then, Jesus. You'll kind of grab him back and he will kind of fall down to his knees as he tried to easily just try to escape, but you stopped him very quickly.
Gorath, hold him down. Make sure he doesn't get away.
No, you will let me go. I order you.
I don't really believe you're a spyling. A spiderling wouldn't have gotten caught this easily.
I am a spiling. I command you. I am your
Well,
better.
we will see what the. Hold on, let me get the name. I don't want to fuck it up again. Beetle King or not?
Scarab King.
Scarab King.
We will see what the Scarab King has to say about that.
Anyone who wishes can make an insight check.
Fuck it, -2. Let's go, baby. 0.
Nice. Hydro, Rio, you can both see, as you say, Scarab King, he is petrified. And you see him, like, begin to shake almost with fear. No. Please, you cannot.
How interesting.
I-
How interesting.
eh,
Perhaps you should come clean before things that cannot be undone occur.
All right. I am not a part of the Clasp.
Huh?
Oh, we should have just let him
Brad.
die then.
The mark.
Why do you have the brand?
I did this to myself. The Clasp are strong and powerful, and if you ask for things, they will give them to you. Shops and people.
You are foolish.
Please.
Oh, is there a reason why we shouldn't kill him right now?
No, please, they will kill me if you take me. Please. I just
Well-
wanted to have a better life here.
Oh, you just wasted our time like crazy.
I think.
Gorath is not even listening to the tabaxi.
I think we should still take him to explain the situation and explain that he has now got us in a problem with the with this criminal and with the gods.
No, please, have mercy. I have money stashed away. I can pay you. I have 20 gold. 20 gold. It's yours.
I am afraid we will need something more than that.
20 gold.
My services. I will give you my services. Whatever you need. I am your man. I know the city. I can guide you. I can help you.
That would be
Um,
useful.
I have a question out of character.
Mhm.
So he had a close call with the handyman. Is that what I understand?
No. From what you can, what he told you was that he met a tabaxi female that he walked and talked with, and that woman eventually turned into the Rakshasa, who then knocked him out and placed his body next to one of his victims with a bloodied knife, and basically he framed him.
No.
Please think maybe use cat person as bait.
Bit? What do you mean, bit?
You know, to catch fish.
Break
Except
out,
this-
handyman.
Except this fish has different hands.
Wait.
Hey. Please, just let me go. I cannot do much. He looks at you, Rio, as you were the one talking to him. Please, I can see you have mercy in you. You will let me go. Please, sir.
Real blinks in abject
please.
confusion. Yes?
Please think the city is filled with good people. Handyman not good for good people. I think Good Samaritan cat person might help us. Show belly to handyman.
Look, please, it's he's not going to be that useful to us. If we take him to the Clasp, we explain the situation, they've got eyes and ears everywhere, we could probably find the handyman and deal with it with the Clasp members alone. This man is inconsequential.
No, I will be bait. I will be your bait. I will get you the handyman. I promise. I swear it. I will be the bait. Please.
About that, Gorath, would you mind holding on to our friend?
Hey, Gorath's got him. He's standing behind him and he's got his arms held. You know, his arms under the Tabaxi's shoulders, and then
Wrap around. Got it.
yeah.
Real's
Full
gonna
Nelson.
pull Flint and Glees aside. I have some minor information about this handyman.
Yes?
It is a creature that we really should not bother with.
Why?
He shrugs. Demon.
Ah,
Like the one?
More or less, yes. I don't know much about them, except they are powerful and they are demons.
Hmm.
well, if it is a demon, then the Clasp should know that now a demon is targeting members from the Clasp.
Agreed. But this one is clever, and it seems adept at hiding. I really do not think we should bother with this hunt.
Well, either way, even if we don't hunt it, I think we should relay the information.
Certainly, but perhaps we should relay it to the authorities first and collect our reward.
I'm not sure. I think we should take him because not only has he tarnished this Clasp's name, he I think that they might be able to do something with him. If Glees is right and they could use him as bait, I think they have much more connections to make use of it.
Who? Oh, that's about. I do not care either way on that front.
Ah, alright.
As we're talking, Hydra's gonna kind of take a look around to see if anyone's if anyone followed us, if anyone's listening and looking at us, or anything like that.
Make me a perception check.
– 17.
17. Please hold.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
I'll kill you.
bum 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 bum.
The caller you're trying to reach is currently not available.
Oh.
You don't see anyone.
Just barely.
No, what's funny is my passive perception would have beat that, but it's alright. And once he doesn't see anyone, he kind of relaxes and lets the conversation keep going.
Please think, Please trust Rio. Please will let this go.
At the end of the day, I really don't see any downside to taking him to the Clasp. Whereas if we let him go, he might run away. If we try to use him as bait, he might just get killed. If we employ him and make him be our guide, there's no telling where he might lead us.
Ready?
All right. Now how do we
Let's see
get
what
him?
Gorath has to say about things.
Now how do we get him to the slums?
Lie to him.
No,
Of
no,
course.
get through the gates. I mean,
Hydra just punches his own fist. He goes,
is slavery allowed in this part of the world?
It is
Yes.
not.
Hey,
Damn.
no!
It is not.
No!
I was gonna say we could just say he was a slave. And just
Jaman
take him through.
Saord, when he took power 500 years ago, demolished slavery here.
Lame.
wow, you really evil.
Hmm.
Well,
Calimport is cooler.
Calimport.
Calimport.
Well, we will simply tell him we were hide him away in preparation for our Gleese's plan and drop him at the clasp.
Fair enough. I'll go back to him and I'll tell him, all right, listen, this is very important. We're gonna take you out of the city. We're gonna make sure none of the gods see you, and we're gonna discuss what happens after that. All right? You just stay quiet, and you don't try to run. Do you understand?
Yes, but you will let me go as soon as we leave.
We discuss what happens. We might employ you more information or to be our eyes and ears, but we'll see what happens. First, we need to leave the city.
Make me a deception check.
Damn, I'm really bad at those.
I have no more moment either, so I can't help anyone.
11.
Hydro should have done this.
I don't have deception. Rio should have done this.
Sorry, Rio. Yeah, I wanted to say Rio. my bad.
Well,
That's deception.
Okay.
It
He will
hurts,
look
but I
up
know
to
my
you.
omen could have helped.
He will look up to you and he will nod. Yes, of course.
All right. Glees. Has Glees already made used the disguise kit on him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Gorath, keep hold of him and let's move.
It's gonna look really suspicious if I just have him. Oh, all right.
Wait, did Glees say he was gonna make him look like a pretty girl?
Mm-hmm.
yep.
All right,
Yes.
Gorath, just keep your arm around him.
One more thing. Widow's gonna take a vial from his bag, prestidigitate it to look bright green,
Mm-hmm.
and then hand it to the tabaxi. Please drink this.
Why?
It is good for you.
Is the tabaxi hurt?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use cure wounds on him to
No,
just
shut up.
take him.
Smack.
Okay.
Sit down. You've done enough.
Okay. I was gonna try and like make him trust us a little more, but okay.
No, you can sit back there.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Flynn. I'll reward you better for good behavior.
He will look at you and just. No, I am fine, thank you.
I
Drink,
don't think
okay?
I don't think you have a choice. Gorath Gorath grips tightens a little bit.
Relax. I do not want you to bleed all over the place.
Will this help me?
Yes, I just said that.
Heal me.
You will be healed after drinking this.
Deception check.
I know he will be healed after drinking that. It's not the water won't do it, but he doesn't know that and he didn't ask.
So I'm guessing you are just giving him.
Lies within lies.
You're just giving him green water then.
Yep.
Okay. Me.
Muck.
Okay. He will take the liquid and drink it.
Rio checks that he drinks the liquid.
He drank it.
He nods. Excellent. Now, I will give you another one in an hour or so. If I fail to, your body will eat itself. Flint, please heal him.
Ah. All right.
Oh, I will make a deception check for that one.
Mm-hmm. 16. Let's see.
You just made him drink poison. Oh, that's nasty.
You
Gorath lets him go.
He will. Thank you. I think I can feel it working already.
And I'll cast Cure Wounds on him to just make him feel a little better. So that's 6 healing on him.
And then minus
Two.
2 because you're dueling him. No.
And you will watch as some of the cuts and bruises begin to close, and some of the hair even grows back in places where it seems that hair is quite literally being yanked out.
Good. Now, as long as I continue to administer your antidote, you will not die a horrible death. Keep up.
He will just look very defeated and begin to walk behind Rio.
To the clasp.
Okay.
Away.
How are you going out of the city? Just the main gates?
Is there anywhere else other than the main gates?
Not that you know.
Actually, let's ask him if there's a secret way outside of other than the main gates. If there's a way to smuggle things.
No, I do not know. I am a fraud, like you said.
Ah,
Enough of
pathetic!
this. Enough of this woe is me attitude.
I wish I could kill you right now.
Let's move. I guess we'll try and go through the gates.
1 second.
Alright,
As
Rear,
okay.
Yes, Gorath.
can you take my contraband and my money as well?
Yes, Gorath. Proceeds to collect all the contraband.
You know, if you really wanted to get there with no trouble, you could always just use the new trophy you guys got.
Yeah, no.
That is true.
No.
Oh, that's a fucking waste.
Yeah. We got a month.
I'm gonna take my
Just
private
skip
jet to
checkpoints.
the mall.
Okay, so you begin to make your way through the gate, and they will begin to ask questions and, pat you down, but it is easier to leave than it is to come in. And you will eventually make it through with that disguise check that you rolled, and the fact that he's not running, or what he was going to do was scream out for help, but Rio managed to stop that. So you'll make your way out into the outskirts, and you are free and clear. Hydro,
Mm-hmm.
are you still looking around?
Always. Especially now that we're out of the gates. He's keeping out for pickpockets and anyone who's watching and being suspicious.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Alright, dice, don't fuck me! Okay, I take that, and yeah, yep.
If we enter the slums, I will also keep an eye out to make sure we don't have anything stolen.
Does that mean I can roll with advantage?
Nope.
Damn it! He was
Okay.
technically assisting, right?
Not until after you
It's fine.
rolled.
Yeah, but no, it's fine.
But Flint, make me a perception check as well, as you're beginning to make your way into the slums now.
Goraz is gonna take a different approach to avoid being pickpocketed. He's gonna just look everyone in the eyes and be very angry now. to just try and scare everyone away.
Intimidation check.
Yeah.
Wait, Flint, don't you still have your bardic inspiration?
Does
It's
it
been
still?
I
way
don't
too
think-
long.
No,
Yeah,
it's been
it's-
too long. Never mind.
All right. I'm
Okay.
trying to
I remember
scare
it's only
everyone
10
away.
minutes, never mind. Nice.
And you do with that. Holy crap. But yes, you will
Give us
make,
space. We're walking here.
make way.
I'm walking here.
For Prince
I'm walking in.
But you'll begin to make your way back into the slums if it decides to render. What the hell? Is it rendered on your screens?
Yeah, I can see
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. God, I can't wait for my new computer. But yes, you'll make your way into the slums, and at this point, I need to make one more roll.
Mine is like 6 pixels.
Oh God.
Yeah, my internet is garbage.
Haha, I've got my Ethernet cable plugged in.
Fiber.
Chicken powered. Mine is powered by chicken. Because they live in a farm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Is Glee still riding Gorath?
Probably.
Yes.
All right, fine.
He has horns and everything for balance.
I mean, he's an orc
Ah.
with horns and a rat, and he's looking as intimidating as possible.
Glees think if Gorath isn't comfortable, Glees can go down. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Having a caster on my head seems like a good idea.
Glees is so happy.
Haha, I have a pocket caster.
True.
Oh man, there needs to be a kangaroo race where the little jack in the pouch is casting.
It's cute, actually.
Okay.
Question: does the Rakshasa dare approach Gorath?
I'd say at this
Oh, it's
point,
not scared of you.
could
No,
I
I'm
let,
joking.
could I ask what all of your passive perceptions are at this point?
8.
Oh,
14.
now you at? No, I'm kidding. It's 18.
13.
Has anyone got a 19 or above? Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Mine is 11.
Gorath and Glees don't see Jack.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
is this some kind of countdown?
Nope, he gets a sneak attack on us.
Oh,
He's gonna. He's gonna.
I'm guessing he's gonna
stab this
sneak
guy.
attack the Tabaxi. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the tabaxi, poor guy.
Oh, well, we did what we could.
Gonna try anyway.
Uh,
You don't have access to that sheet.
Yeah, I'm trying to roll damage for the dart.
Okay. So that is. Okay. So. You will carry on walking, and you'll see the tabaxi kind of slap the side of his neck. And begin to rub. And Gorath, as you're holding him, he will then kind of not fully collapse, but he will begin to like go limp almost on his feet, and and he will kind of go down to one knee.
Hey, Flint, Hydro,
Hmm?
something's happening to the Tabaxi. At this point, Gorath is alerted. And he's gonna have a look around.
Make a perception check.
Oh yes,
wanna
-2,
sniff around.
baby.
Let's go.
7.
I want to sniff.
Nope.
Please,
see
please want
people.
to smell.
Perception check.
Beat a 19.
Come on.
Natural 20!
Yeah.
The rat nose strikes again.
You will
I can
see.
smell you!
You will see what looks to be way down here, across the water.
Can you shift ping us, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes.
There you go.
Wow.
Damn, that's some range.
Oh boy,
And
he's got a
just-
throwing arm.
just over the water here, you will see what looks to be a small boy, no more than 7 years old, and he quickly is putting something away in his breast pocket. And when he looks up at you, staring at him, his eyes will shine yellow and they will look feline in nature. And he will just begin to smile, and you will see a bunch of fangs inside the mouth that a human boy would never have. And he will just begin to walk into the crowd.
Ah, I want to chase him down. I want to die. I'm gonna kill my. Glees is gonna die. He's gonna chase after him.
Okay, make your full movement. The rest of you
Okay,
see Glees just
the-
begin to dart.
Dude,
away.
you're riding
He's
Gorath.
a
You
little
can just steer him.
boy!
Use the
Yeah.
horns to steer
Go
Gorath.
off! He's a little boy! Over there!
Gorath's head just turns as he jank his horns. Oh.
Over there.
You will see
Go!
Are we
Go,
running?
go, go!
what
Are we
you
running?
see. Gorath is Glees start shouting about it's a little boy, and then what looks to be chasing after a small child.
All right, Gorath is gonna take the dash action if he can, and move 60 feet. How many squares is they? 12, right?
Yes.
1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is
I'm
everybody else
checking on
doing-
the Tabaxi.
7.
Is he alive?
Barely, like 2 hit points. Barely.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm on the bridge, and I'm
Yes,
looking at
do it.
children.
Do I see
Touch
him?
the children to save
Make-
the children.
Which child do I kill, please?
Make perception.
Which child do I kill, please? I fucking love you.
Oh no.
Do I see the kid?
Make a perception check.
Oh, come on!
Can I now do that as well?
Yep. I said
Or
you
because
can.
I don't know what I'm looking for, I cannot?
No, you know that it's a child. I'd say make it a disadvantage.
Okay, with disadvantage.
15.
Nice, Glees.
It's a 9.
Two 15s, baby.
You do not see it. However, Glees, in the distance, running out back towards the main city, leaving the slum area and going, kind of weaving in and out the caravans of people. You see the boy.
How far is he?
From you, that would be 70. That's 80. About 190 feet.
Oh my god.
Shoot him. Shoot him now.
So he was there, and then ran, and then you ran. So yeah, it'd be about 70, 80, so 160 feet, sorry.
160 feet.
Mhm.
Gorath is still just looking at the children surrounded by the
I'm gonna I'm gonna steer Gorath.
This way, he's going in the city!
This way. Gorath's
Yes!
gonna take another dash action and just continue, I guess. That's
Can I get if we get closer to him? I'm gonna fucking cast summon zombie under him, and I'm gonna grab him with the zombie.
Okay. Rio, are you giving chase as well?
I've got 2 squares
Ye-
left to move.
Yeah. I guess we have to talk our way out of this.
Fucking hell. So the tabaxi is just down. He's not moving, right?
What do you mean? Oh, the tabaxi, yes. He is not unconscious. He is just very hurt. He is not dead or unconscious.
Okay.
Just throw him in the
fucking-
shop and leave him.
Yeah, I'll just toss him in this corner, and say, "I'll be right back." And if you move, we will find you and we will kill you. Believe me. And I just run after them.
Okay.
So I still have my eyes on him, right?
No, you'd have to get up to where he was as he's weaving through caravans.
Oh my god! Get him! He's running away!
In
So
fact,
Yeah,
what
if he
what do I have to roll to keep moving?
hang on.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I've just thought of.
Why is he so fast? What the fuck?
He's doing the same thing you're doing.
He's a cat. He's
He
got
has-
big
He
legs.
also had a head start.
Oh, does he have a feline agility too? Fuck. That's a big one.
I mean, at this rate, you're not going to be able to gain on him because it's literally he's he's dashing and doing that. You're doing the same. Unless you can find a way to go faster, you're just going to keep nudging away from each other.
Gorath does have a way to go faster, but that will only.
Am
That is one time.
Am I in range? Am I like 120 feet away from him? By any chance?
No. I'm going to say, make me a dexterity check.
Gorath does have action surge if I want to burn that to do a double dash.
You
That's
get
true.
it back on a short rest.
I do get it back on a short rest.
Oh, that's
It's a save.
dexterity save.
Ah, natural one!
Okay. Then you guys move up even further, getting closer to the caravan, going very close to now the outskirts, near the gate, maybe a few hundred feet away from the gate into the main city. And I would like the three of you make perception checks one more time.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting. Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Glees, your only hope.
Please, your nose.
Please, gonna try!
Use the power of Pine Salt, baby.
Use the power of Bardic on yourself.
I can't.
Oh, you can't use it on yourself. Dang.
15!
15. So,
This is
Glees,
enough!
let's see if it's enough.
Motherfucker!
Good
Please
luck.
roll low.
15.
Oh,
So-
I get him! I get him!
You get him. So in that case, you will see him, the boy, and the eyes, they will flash again of the more feline, and the smile will come back. And he will look, once he sees that you see him again, he will look annoyed and furious. And you'll watch him then go back into the smile, and you'll watch him kind of move his hand while speaking something over his face. And
Okay.
you will watch as his form just seems to fade away. Almost like, did he teleport? But no, you saw his form begin to shimmer away. What are you guys doing?
God damn it! He's gone!
When you say that, Gorath stops running. He's gone.
He is
Hmm.
gone.
Oh, dang it. I see no
No,
faces
please
too.
sorry him. Seems like a very slippery cat. Cats are always like this. But tastes good when you kill them.
Should we join back with the group? Oh, hello, Rio. You're here too.
You just took off in the streets.
Yeah. Glee said he saw the rock, whatever, the Rattata.
Come, we have a job to do.
Yeah.
So, if you guys go back and decide to, do you keep going into the clasp?
Yeah, I guess.
While they were doing that, Hydro, while returned to his normal form, picked up to the vaccine and was walking towards the class while they were running and chasing the Thoops thing.
He will look up at you as you turn, look a bit startled, but then, as he's breathing heavily, please, let me go. Please.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
There.
And he's gonna try to heft him up.
The class will kill me. Please.
Not if you beg prettily enough. They don't kill
No, you
resources
don't.
they can use later.
No, you are wrong. Anyone who pretends to be them, they will kill. Please.
No,
Or-
no, friend.
You're not
Handyman
there.
But
wants
this
to
You're
is
not
what you
there,
were
you-
chasing.
You're not there.
Oh, I thought we're there. Okay. I'm
You're
so
fine,
sorry.
dude. You're fine.
Go on.
Hydra's gonna be like shaking his head. There's rules that they have to follow by as well. And if you prove yourself useful to them, maybe you can have that tattoo be marking a bit more permanent. If you prove yourself useful to them, we're not as cold-hearted as we're made out to be. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now, would you not?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God, I'm stuck at those. Oh, okay.
Okay. He will look up at you and you will hear the rat running around him as it seems like typing noises. Flint!
Oh, sorry. I will.
But he will look up to you and... Alright. You will protect me. You swear. You ask them that they will not kill me.
I will plead your. I will. How do I want to phrase this? This is me asking out of myself out of character.
Mhm. Plead his case.
Hydro will just kind of look at him and go like, I'll help get you a chance to plead your case, but I can't promise anything other than that. But the fact that you nearly died for us, to say that, if you're good at lying, which you kind of are, I believed you for a hot second there. Maybe you can convince them that, you saved one of the class members who did this. Who they were trying to blackmail, or not blackmail, shoot, I'm losing the word. Frame. That they maybe tried to frame someone else of the clasp, and you took the brunt of that for them. Couldn't hurt to try.
Alright, I will try my best.
Hey, I believe in you, buddy. And he just pats him on the shoulder.
Please,
But he's
could you-
again carrying. He's gonna be carrying him though.
could you do me one favor though?
Maybe.
The-
What is it?
The evil one in your group, the one that poisoned me. Can you make sure he gives me the antidote.
Hydra will just smile a little bit. He just gestures with his hand, mutters a soft spell. I'm going to cast guidance on him. And then I'm going to say, all right, there. I took care of the poison for you.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'll say at this point, the others can begin to rejoin the group as they all look exhausted and very sweaty now.
Not real prestidigitation.
Oh, damn it.
But no, Hydra's going to try to heft him up onto his shoulder to help carry him now that he's probably a little bit tired and weakened.
Okay. And then you keep going towards the Clasp, quickly making your way through the side streets. And from Goraf's incredible intimidation check, no one gets near you as you get closer and closer to the Clasp.
Hey!
Nice. So, any luck? No luck? Oh, okay.
No. We just had a conversation about this.
I mean, you had it with me, you didn't have it with them.
Oh no, I did. He glares at Glees. It is fine. Let us get this done with, and we can discuss our next steps. I would be surprised if this is the only thing we have to do to accomplish our goals.
Here's hoping.
In that case,
And,
yeah.
Nope, just go ahead. I just was going to say that he shifts the tabaxi and moves on.
Tough, you can't say that. Ha! Now, you will go out into the opening where no other buildings are close to, and you'll see the very out of place bar, which you'll begin to approach, and you see a few members on the outside who will kind of give you a lot more of a warm welcome this time. You know, there are not, hello, good to see you or anything, but there are, nodding like, class brother to class brother, and you're free to go in or do whatever you want. And just to make it easier for you guys, I'll let you control his token as well. There you go.
We walk in.
You'll see in the back the same gentleman you met last time, the one that couldn't speak.
All right.
Good day.
He will.
Rio looks at Flint.
Hello. I'm gonna sit right next to him.
He will sign something, which probably with the circumstances, some sort of greeting.
Well, before we get to our business, I think there's something a little more urgent that we must discuss. And I'll point at the tabaxi. And I'll say, you see that boy there? First off, he's been impersonating a Clasp member. He foolishly put the brand on himself. And secondly, the what's the criminal's name again?
You didn't get it?
I don't think we ever asked him.
Nope.
Sorry, but the nickname
no, we
that he
didn't
has.
ask.
Oh,
The
you mean
hangman?
The hangman, yes.
The handyman.
Oh,
the
handyman.
The
handyman.
handyman.
not the hangman.
The hangman.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
right.
keep thinking hangman. And the handyman seems to be after him, and I'm guessing he's going to target members of the Clasp. And we brought him here so you could, I'm guessing you have better methods of questioning him, or, well, you could teach him a lesson as well. But It seems that the handyman might be going after Clasp members.
He will
It,
go ahead.
in addition, we have some information about the handyman. Should you desire to pursue the creature.
He will look a little bit confused and take out a book and begin to write, and then turn it towards you. It simply says, "Why would he target the Clasp? Why now?"
Shrugs. Perhaps it was simply a mix-up between the tabaxi and his ruse. Perhaps not. I am not. Oh. He blinks once and then shrugs. Who can understand the mind of a demon?
Hydra's gonna look back away from the taxi. Or maybe it's the fact Glees challenged him audibly in the arena. Looks back to the tabaxi and he starts healing him with using healing magic.
When you say that, you watch the man click his fingers and then point at Glees, and then he will slowly retract his hand and kind of tap on the top of his nose.
What? Glees doesn't. What?
Do we look like class members? Do we have anything on us that make us stand out as class members? Out of character?
From what you can tell, not really.
Well, even if he did, there's nothing really about us that says we are members of the Clasp. We're not branded yet. We're not.
Glees did not mention the Clasp. If anyone, if it must be someone from here. Oh, rat it out.
No, not ratted. So,
Promise.
no, I didn't
Cut
say
it out.
that. Yes,
Cat it us out.
He will think for a moment.
We don't have brands. We don't have badges. We don't have anything that tells them that we're Clasp. And the
Not only
only
did-
people in the city that knows we are Clasp is you.
He didn't really try to kill the Tabaxi. He framed him for, being the handyman.
He
We
will
weren't
nod.
going to let him die, but when we saw he had the brand, we thought he was one of you. And here we are.
He will again think for a moment, and then he will look at you, Glees, and he will take 2 fingers, place them on the temple of his head, and then he will slowly move them over to the temple of your head. And he will just nod.
What does that even mean? What the
Roll,
hell?
roll an insight check.
You can roll an insight check.
Glees with his massive brain.
What the fuck did you just do to me?
Oh no!
Glees, did this guy just attack you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That must have been inflict wounds.
Quick, summon your undead.
Yeah, I use these tricks. You can't use them on me.
He will look heavily disappointed. But Rio, you look at this, and it's almost like he's gesturing mind to mind. And that's what you can get with a 10.
I guess I'll roll an insight to see if I can
Oh,
find anything.
magic.
He will look over at you, Rio, and smile and give a polite nod.
Well, this handyman, and he began drawing. I don't think I could even prestidigitate this.
You need minor illusion, probably.
Have you got any
Yeah.
performance?
He's a
I have
charisma-based character. Does he have performance?
You could always try and actually
Yeah.
draw it with your, hands.
Sure. He
Is
just
dra-
draw.
Is drawing a
The na-
performance?
Mm.
I could see it being performance. If you want to argue something else, I'll listen.
I mean,
Could be a
Fancy drawing
dexterity.
your string.
he'd write out the word Rakshasa in reverse for the man.
He's not dyslexic. You can just write it normally.
Well, I'm on the other side of the work. I'm on the other side of the
He meant-
table
yes.
from him.
He meant the other side of the
Okay.
table. So, I
Is
hope.
that dyslexia? Is this how you treat dyslexia? You write backwards?
Please tell me you said that in character.
That was so funny.
Yeah, fuck it. You just say that. I said it.
He
You
will.
being a little bit rude here, Rio.
He will look at you, Flint, as you say that, and give you kind of like a what face, and then look back at you, Rio, and kind of give you these eyes that just say, "I'm so sorry that you have to struggle with this."
Rio nods, accepting the commiserations to his pain. He looks aggrieved.
He will then read it and nod. He will then begin to write something down, which takes quite a while. But eventually he'll kind of push it towards you, Rio. And it basically just says, I do not know why this creature would be after us. Or at least not our sect, our group. But it would seem your friend here, the furry one, has put us all in danger. We know that your mission is complete, and we will stick to our side. But if you would be willing to get rid of this annoyance before you leave, we can talk about a reward. But that is your choice to make. It is not dependent on our agreement before.
He nods.
Can
I
I
will
read this
just-
as well?
Rio has it, so if you want to take it from him, or
Is someone reading this out loud so Hydra hears this or no?
it's up to Rio.
Where are you? Are you still a monkey?
He's still healing the tabaxi.
Oh, ugh,
Ooh, waste of resources.
right. Rio nods slowly. I will discuss it with my companions. Either way, we will not be leaving it for a few days yet, if we decide against it.
He will politely nod and kind of almost go into a little bit of a bow while he stands up and pours you what seems to be a cup of honey tea.
Rio
Well,
thanks him.
Now that we're done with that, we did complete the other part of our business. And I point to Hydro. He's the champion.
He nods.
Hydra breaks into a fleck. No, I'm kidding.
Just Fortnite.
Hydro
day.
suddenly becomes a handsome Squidward.
He will write down something and hand it to you, Flint, that basically just says, a deal is a deal, and we always honor our deals here.
Well, that's just
I have a-
fantastic then. And I take my cup and I go, please.
And he will pour you a cup of honey tea.
Glees will pull out his hand and put it on the table in front of the Scarab King.
He will
And
look.
then he will say,
I'll say Rio and Flint can make an insight check here.
Listen, Scarab King. Glee's put himself in a very, sticky situation. Think can help Glee's?
21.
You can see that whoever this person is, whether he is the Scarab King or not, he is a very polite, very almost noblest in how he moves, how he reacts with other people, and you can see as soon as he drops this now rotting hand on the table next to his cup of fine, expensive tea, you can see that he is immediately annoyed with Glees. And
Glaze is
yes.
wounded.
Glaze, we could probably go and find like a blacksmith to make you a prosthetic or something. Yeah, I think this is not the time and the place.
He will.
Now, Scarab King will help me put my hand back.
He points at him with his stump.
Ooh. And that's crossing the line. I had to make a roll.
Oh my god.
You might be
Wait,
losing your other
wait, it-
arm.
Oh no!
Oh well.
15. He will
Glees
take a
No Hands
breath
is a
in.
good name to it. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
He will write something down and place it in the middle of the table so everyone can see. And it just literally says, "Please remove him."
Please, do you remember the lady?
Which one?
The only lady that matters.
Oh,
He takes his hand, puts it back in his bag.
I guess Glaze will go die in the corner.
Rio will,
Speaking-
He's
will
gonna-
sweep a hand. He
He's gonna sit
prestidigitates
on
the
chair
table.
over there like a fucking child. Just sit over there
When Glees passes
With-
Hydro,
with his legs just hanging there.
Suddenly
On the
he's wearing a
ground.
dunce cap.
So
Yeah.
Glees walks over into the corner and looks like a child that's just been punished. While Rio, you clear the table, and Hydro, what did you do?
as Glees passes Hydro, he's just going to gently pat him on the head. It's like, it's okay, buddy, it's okay.
Thank you, Hydro. No one understands Glaze.
Well,
Speaking
fuck, I was
of-
gonna lose my other hand.
Glees, make me a Constitution save.
Again?
Yep.
I thought it was a day thing. Fuck.
Oh, it hasn't been a day yet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's okay. You're right. It hasn't been a day yet.
Good.
As you have a severed hand. But at this point, he will turn around and look at the tabaxi, and he will look over at some of his men and just kind of slightly move his head towards the tabaxi, and you will see 3 people will begin to kind of move in your guys' location, Hydro, and
Yeah,
they don't look
if I
polite.
may. As they do, Hydra's going to kind of look to him again and pat him on the shoulder and cast guidance on the tabaxi and go, "How's your shot, my friend?" And he's going to look back towards the man sitting down. If I may have a word with you, sir.
He will turn around and nod.
And he'll move
Hydro,
over
a
to,
seat just opened up.
he's going to move over and take the seat. In fact, as he nods to Gareth and smiles. Before we all make hasty decisions here, if you don't mind my boldness here, this tabaxi claims he has many skills, and not to mention he knows what this demon can do and what it looks like. Yes, he pretended to be a member of the Clasp, and that's a heinous idea to try to do, but it's also wishful thinking, perhaps. Maybe you could grant him that wish and let him prove himself useful. Instead of throwing away a tool, why not refine it? Extend the glorious mercy of the Clasp and show to everyone here that everyone messes up once. And he eyes the tabaxi, emphasizing that once very clearly.
Mhm.
But you are forgiving, Clasp. But you are forgiving Man, you're a gentleman. Clearly, and he gestures to the tea and he smiles.
He will smile at that and write something down and then turn it and he says, I know the gentleman and he's a bit of a dick. But then quickly scrumple that up and kind of throw it down to the ground.
I can't say I know that particular gentleman, but you're a very civilized man and you have impeccable taste. Will you let him plead his case? Let him tell you what he can do and see if he is worth refining?
Does anyone else at the table say anything?
Gorath has no reason to defend the Tabaxi, so Gorath is quiet.
Okay. In that case, Hydro, make a persuasion check, just normal roll.
Alright. You know what? Fuck him. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay.
Is guidance concentration?
It is.
Haha,
Unfortunately.
he loses guidance.
He does. That is a 19.
19. He will look you up and down, Hydro, and smile. You'll nod and turn around to look at him, and then look him up and down. And you watch as the Tabaxi begin to speak. Yes, I can do many things. I will work for you for the clasp, and I will earn my place. I can pick up things. I will fight. I will smuggle anything you want. Please, just a chance.
Hello?
He'll look
Did
to him, look to you, Hydro.
Oh, okay. I thought I get disconnected.
No, I know you're good, man.
And he will give a slight nod, and you'll watch as this guard kind of nods back at him and takes him back over to the bar, and then kind of sits him forcibly down in the chair, and pulls over a mug of what looks to be ale, and puts it in front of him, and then walks away.
That got to be the luckiest cat alive. First we fucking saved him, and then... Oh, man.
He will just hold the mug of ale and begin. He is still shaking heavily, so you watch as most of it is just going all over his fur right now, as it's just kind of shaking in his hand. And then he will look back at the group and back at you, Hydro, and write. And then shows it to you, and it simply just says, "Waste not, want not." Right, my friend?
Precisely. And he just offers a smile and bows his head.
May I ask a logistical question about this section of the clasp?
He nods.
What services does this branch supply to us members? I know for a fact that we could procure some less than savory items in our branch.
He begins to write, and when he shows it to you, kind of surprising. It says simply, "We do not offer items as such as yours do. We offer influence in the government here."
Oh.
He will take back the book and write something more. Only to a point. Jaman Sa'ord cannot be corrupted. And that is why we appreciate your gift so much.
Wait, are you saying the Sultan's a dragon? We're leaving.
Out of game, lore-wise, yes, he is.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. What do you mean out of game? You just said it.
True.
Do they
Gorath
want-
Gorath is thinking to himself, where the fuck am I supposed to get contraband now?
Glaze is gonna pull out his bone effigy and start talking to it, like a sad kid talking to its doll.
Gorath is gonna sit down next to Glees.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
How does your arm look now?
It's it's a stump.
Gee, it's almost
Is
like
it-
you have two healers in the party, Cop.
Do you have great restoration?
I don't have greater restoration. That will not heal your arm, but we could probably do something about the infection you might be getting. Cough. If you bring it up, cough. Or
Glees doesn't feel bad right now. Maybe the infection needs to take place.
Oh, no.
It's still cooking up.
No, it's your choice, my dude. It's all good.
Glaze will look up to Goroth and say,
Yeah. How did it go over there?
Well, I can't get some contraband, which makes me kind of sad. But it seems like we're on good terms.
Good. Glees always thought people think Glees is too repulsive.
he looks at the ground.
Now, why'd you think that?
No, maybe because Glees smell bad, but Glees smell good now. Rio made
you
Glees
haven't
smell
smelled bad in like... How long has it been, Mr. D?
I think 2-3
Probably
days.
Since
the
the bath.
It's been 2-3 days, right?
Are you muted, DM?
He might be muted.
Oh, BRB. Oh, dang it!
Most likely.
Oh, quickly!
Oh.
Add all the things to your inventory while he's gone.
I'm gonna start typing super hard.
Glees reattaches. Glees reattaches his hand and lives happily ever after with his hand attached.
Yeah.
And he also walks up to the Scarab King and slits his throat.
Alright, we can get some roleplay done while he's gone.
This
All
break
right.
brought to you by Handyman. Handyman Inc. Incorporated. It is. Never mind.
Nice try.
You could probably go and find some blacksmith to forge you a... You know how pirates sometimes have hooks for hands? Isn't that pretty badass?
Yeah, Glees saw one with with peg leg.
Do you want a peg arm?
You think Glees would look cool with peg arm?
I think a menacing hook would be
I'm
better.
back.
But
Sorry for that.
if you want a peg arm, that's your business.
No,
Some-
maybe a hook
somebody was at the
sounds
door.
good.
You'd be super good at pegging with that.
What? What did I come back to?
Face plants to the table. They're having a conversation.
Okay.
How about getting
So,
Glees a peg arm?
A peg arm.
You had to do that joke. You had to.
Yeah, I had to. I just couldn't leave it there.
Yeah. I saw it coming, but I was like, no.
lingered on
I don't
it.
wanna say it.
I lingered on it for a while.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Fuck. I'm not gonna say it. I already play it like a weird character. I'm not gonna make
So-
it weird though.
Moving away from the pegging.
Yes.
What are you guys doing? As it seems, he's not telling you to leave, but he's done, talking about what needs to be talked about.
Oh, okay. Well, before that all ends, Rio would kind of turn, and then almost as if it was an afterthought, it's not. I don't suppose your connections include a particularly noted historian or purveyor of mystical artifacts?
He writes down, "Why do you ask?"
He shrugs. We come across all manners of things in our travels. It is good to be prepared.
He nods. Writes down, "Give me a day or so, and I should have someone for you."
He nods his thanks and then would gesture to the others. Anyone else, or shall we let the man enjoy his afternoon?
I've got nothing else. So the Tabaxi lives.
The
In the
tabaxi
background, you hear
is.
something about pegging.
You will see him frown and kind of cock the head to the side a little bit as he drinks more of his tea. So where do you go from there?
Hydro's taking a short rest. I don't know about y'all.
If you want, you can chit chat with him as you will have a short rest.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
Gert's gonna study. He just needs to rest. He needs to study.
Okay, hit the your token. Hit the short rest button.
Hydro, during that short rest, Hydro does want to learn the Tabaxi's name and offer his in return, and then return to the gentleman and talk some more. Because I figured Gorath wants to talk to the Tabaxi as well. I didn't want to interrupt that.
Actually, before we start our short rest, I'm going to use my channel divinity to regain a spell slot.
Nice.
Okay. Smart. I believe his name was Moral.
Moral. Okay.
Gamble.
Yes, Moral.
Could you spell that for me?
Hang on, I just closed the goddamn notes.
Did we get any gold from the tournament?
Yeah,
I
we
offered,
got,
you
like,
said you didn't want
we
any.
got
Yeah.
2,000 gold.
Oh,
Hydro
Oh.
got 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
And
I was
how
going
he
to split up
shared...
a.
Hydro, Hydro, Hydro.
he starts tugging on your pants.
Hydro is going to look
Hydro.
away from the from the class associate and look over to Glees. Yes.
Glees want to fuel his gambling addiction. Give money.
Talk to Rio. I don't encourage gambling. He's the one who does. And he'll just gently ruffle your head and smile. Invest it wiser, my friend.
Glees will pull out his dagger.
Give Glees money.
He just smiles at Glees. Honey, I already beat you fair and square. Do you have to do it again?
Glees
Oh.
need tournament money, please. Glees say please nicely.
Hydro
With
starts
a,
to glow.
with a knife in your hand.
As he does and holds up the dagger, Hydra's eyes start to turn white, and he starts to gain. His skin starts to darken, as stars start to form over his body. And he's going to lean forward again and go like, "Are you sure you want to do that with me right now?"
Gorath swivels on the stool to look.
He looks at you.
Glees not intimidated by pretty boy. Glees wants his fair share of money.
And I offered you that fair share at the arena, and you said what? You can keep it. And
Please.
had you said you changed your mind and would like a share, may you have your share, please. I would have gladly given you a share. However, you just stood there, demanded of me for money, lied to me what it's for, and now threatened me. Remember what that seer told us about a betrayer?
Glees did not say lie. Glees will do gambling.
Flint's doing jumping jacks in his mind right now, just super happy. Just backflips and all that.
Listen,
In
Hydra.
Gorath's mind, there's one thought echoing.
Fight, 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 fight.
Listen, Hydro. Glees was not told no backsies. Glees now have backsies. Second thoughts. So please give Glees money.
And as Glees says that, he's going to look over to the civilized, class
Civilized
class man.
individuals.
Well, he's
He
gonna look over
is-
to the man. What is his name again?
You never got his name.
Right.
Is Glee still
Yes.
holding the knife as he says all
Yes.
You look over at him, and he is like, that very
It's shaking.
sipping the tea and kind of giving you the side eye, like just sipping the tea while giving you the side eye.
And he's going to look back over towards Glees.
Please.
He looks at the dagger, then back up at Glees.
I want Glees to just shake the dagger.
Pretty please.
Glees does not understand that this is.
That how you
That
do
just-
things?
Yeah, Glees have always thought like if you bring a knife out, you will get money either way.
I mean,
Glees
fair.
puts the knife towards Hydra's shoulder. Pretty please, with sugar on top.
Hydra's
Now-
going to Hydra's just gently going to reach over and rest his hand on top of Glees's, not taking anything, just resting it on his hand. If he allows.
Yeah, he will allow you.
He's going to try to push your hand down so the blade is now pointing towards the ground.
Okay. He does that.
And he's going to look at Glees in the eyes. His strange, very alien white eyes right now. Glees,
Yes.
as we demonstrated with our friend Moral, you said is Aiden?
Say again.
The
Mo-
Tabaxi's name?
Oh, Marol.
Moral, thank you. Moral. I'll correct that. There we go. As we demonstrated with Moral, people make mistakes. And we should be willing to let people make up for those mistakes, yes?
Yes.
This is your first mistake, and I'm willing to overlook it. And to do so, I recommend you never threaten me with a dagger again, and when you need something, ask me politely and I will consider it fairly, alright?
No. Glees. Okay.
Glees will put the dagger in his pocket.
Glees not used to having friends.
I can see that. That's why I'm giving you this one chance to help you understand. Now, and he's going to reach into his bag and he's going to take 200 of his own share and give it to Glees.
Glees takes the 200 gold, like the raccoon stealing food from cats, and he starts running from Hydro in a zigzag, and goes towards the table where people are playing blackjack, and bits most of the money on.
And as he kind of relaxes in, the stars fade from his body and his skin returns to normal and his eyes return to normal. He looks over towards the man and goes, "Waste not, want not."
He
And
will
you hear
nod
Glees go,
lightly.
all in!
Yeah, I want to fucking gamble these 200 gold pieces. Let's go.
Okay. There are lots of
Getting
people
the
in here
shut
gambling. But yes, as you go over and one of the tables that has gambling going on, it seems they're playing the same game you played here last time with the 21. Do you sit down to play?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes! Blackjack, blackjack, blackjack!
And then he, after
Mm.
saying that, he just smiles at the man and smiles over towards the others, and then Gleese's antics. I hope he actually has better luck than he has brains.
You know what? Flint is also going to go and play.
Okay.
Flint,
How much
yes!
do you ante in?
20 gold.
Okay. They put 20 gold in. Glees, you put 20 gold in.
I put
What?
I put 200.
Okay, you put 200 in. He will match your bet with another 200. Flint, will you match?
I don't have 200 gold.
Then you're out, boy.
Fuck!
Wait, I did
Do I
not see my
do I
cap.
lose? Do I lose my 20 gold or am
No,
I
no,
just
no,
out?
no.
Okay.
You still have it. But
All right. I'll go play with. I'll take my ball and play with this man over here.
in that case, I'll come to you in a minute then. Flint, sorry, Glees. One of your cards is the Queen of Hearts. If you look down at your name near the bottom, you should have a 1, meaning you have one card that no one can see other than you.
Oh yeah.
And his card, the
so
4.
The cards had values, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
A queen is a 10.
Yep.
King, Jack, Queen are all 10.
All right.
Ace is an 11 or a 1
What is that? What is that for?
for an ace.
That's his 4. Your opponent's 4.
That's your opponent's, yeah. So, would you like another card or stay?
Please say.
Uh, if I say stay, does he have to stay?
No, he can take more
He
cards.
can quit, but you win if he quits.
If he gets higher, he wins.
Well, you got to get the closest one to 21 wins, and if you go over 21, you lose automatically.
Oh.
Please stays.
Okay. He will take a card.
No, fuck.
He'll take one more card.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Okay. That is.
Isn't that like 21 on the board?
That's 21 exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, he fails. He
puts out
automatically
3
fails.
cards, and you know that he's got another card. So no matter what, you know that you've won. And he will kind of.
Shithead! Give me all your money!
And you just made 200 gold, and he will stand up looking very annoyed. Little rat. And he will begin to walk away.
Glee's risking it all and winning it all.
amazing.
Whoa.
That's
little
beautiful.
bitch!
What was your card?
Holy.
Yeah. He's gonna put his like leg on the table and scream.
Who wants to play? Let's go!
People begin
I'm
to
gonna
move away from you.
You're gonna
That guy's
steal my
crazy.
six.
Flint, on the other hand, You got a
Stealing my
free?
six.
he got a free, and there you go. What do you want to do with your 20 gold?
I will take one more card.
What is that? Concentrate? Yeah.
Okay, you get a 5.
One more.
An 8.
Ooh.
All right, I'm good.
He will take a card. He'll take a card. He will stay. And he will show his hand as 19.
Son of a bitch, 18.
And he will move the gold over to his side. That's a good try, but the cards seem to be on my side tonight.
Alright. I put in 40 gold.
Are you sure you want to do this, my friend?
Yes.
Very well. I am happy to take your money, and he will match you. Let's just shuffle the deck just to make sure. Oh. Hang on.
You might need to steal the card that Glee
Flint,
still
you're
has.
suffering
I've
from
done
the
it.
sunk cost fallacy.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Shuffle. Yep. Okay, your first card face up. His first card face up. Yours face down. His face down.
I will
What would you
take
like
a
to do?
card.
Did you bust?
No.
He will stick and not take any cards.
Interesting. Fuck. I'll take one more card. Fuck!
He will reveal the blackjack and have an 18.
Oh my god, it was gonna be a draw if I also stayed.
And he will again, it is really not your night. And he will take the 40 gold as he's now taken 60 gold away from you. This will buy me much, much sood today.
Damn.
You want to keep playing?
No. No, I think I'm good for the day.
You come back anytime. Rounds on me, boys! And they will all begin to swarm him.
I'm gonna challenge his ass.
That guy?
Yeah.
Okay. He will look over at you.
Hello.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw, be intimidated.
Can I help
listen.
you?
Listen, you think you're big shit, winning against Flint. Try winning against Glees, huh?
Oh, you do your friend a disservice. Are you saying that he is bad at cards?
Glees say Glees good at cards.
Mm-hmm. Persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Persuasion check. Persuasion check. 22.
Nice.
He will go, well, I am happy to take your money as well. Please, let us move over to your table.
Okay. I sit down at this table. Does he look like he has a lot of money?
I mean, now he does.
Flint bet to 20, right?
He bet 60 altogether.
60 altogether. Glaze is gonna put another 200 on the table.
Okay.
Listen, Glees don't fuck around.
I can see
What
that.
are those? What are those?
They're your cards.
Oh, okay. The 9 is mine or the 3 is mine?
The 9 is yours. The 3 is his.
Okay. Glees say hit me.
Oh, oh no, that's an overshoot.
He will
Jack is
also
at
take
10,
one.
right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And he will stick.
Okay. I lose. I have a 4.
And he will show his hand with a very nice.
3, 7. Oh yeah, that's a 17.
Mhm.
Fuck!
And he
Oh,
will
you
again.
could-
I love your group. And he will begin to move the gold over to him. Oh, my wife is going to make sweet love to me tonight. Oh,
Ah.
yes.
Fuck. Glees, Glees will challenge him again.
Come on, another one.
Make a persuasion check. This guy's making out with Bank right now.
I want to use magic so bad.
You know,
15.
15. Let me roll. I've never seen players piss away money so quickly before.
Glees don't give two shits about gold.
He will accept. This will be my last game. Make it worth my while.
Oh, no. You will give me all your money.
You smell weird. This will be my last game.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
That's not what your wife told me last time.
Oh, that was a good one. What would you like
Hit
to do?
me!
Oh, I wish I would. What are you doing? He
God.
will also take one.
Can you delete the 4? It's annoying me.
4? Where 4?
Yeah, there's a 4 in the middle of my screen.
Update your page because it's gone from me.
Yeah, same.
He has a 17.
At least. And he will stick there.
That's a
Sticking
21, boy.
17. Does he look like he's bluffing?
Insight check.
Fuck.
The music died, by the way.
Oh.
Damn it. You cannot tell.
14. I say hit me. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yes. I stay. I have fucking 20, man.
He will reveal his as 18.
Oh, I have 20!
Get the fuck out of here!
So
I take all his money.
oh, you take 200 back.
Yes.
Come on, 400 gold pieces. All in.
I am sorry, my friend, but that was my last game.
Come
I
on,
know
big boy.
when to quit. And he will stand up from the table. Thank you, though, Glees. It was a pleasure.
Tell your wife, Glees say hi.
Wow.
Just wanting a fight.
I'm pushing my luck here. Glaze will walk back to Hydro, give him back the 20 gold piece, 200 gold pieces, and say,
Thank you, Hydro. Been a good time.
Smiles and Hydro smiles and ruffles his hair. Remind me next time to trust your instincts a little bit better.
he gives you a little hug.
And he'll hug him back.
No knives next time.
No knife.
Glees promise.
Alright, speaking of actually. Glees, why don't you come with me? Let's go for a walk. I want to take you. I want to go somewhere with you real quick.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill him.
Is he gonna show me like the pretty birds and then shoot me in the back of the head?
No. He's actually going to providing there's no interruptions, he actually is going to take you back into the town.
Okay.
And as they pass Rio, he's going to whisper into Rio's ear where he's going to be in to meet him at the inn tonight.
Yes. Rio's making notations in his notes. Don't die.
You too.
Put the friendship harness on Glee.
Do you have one available right now? Do you have one actually?
I got a friendship rope right here. Gorath reaches into it.
Hydro,
And tosses you a rope.
Hydro will walk back and take the friendship rope. Thank you, Gorath. Good idea. And then he's gonna put it on, please.
All right,
By the way,
I'm removing 50-foot hempen rope from my inventory.
Friendship muzzle. Next time the friendship fucking.
Rio,
Oh my god. Gonna tie me up.
Yeah.
did you, while I was gone, answering the door, did you tell anyone about the job that he offered you?
No, we're gonna do that tonight.
Okay. I'll just check in. Okay, so you all have a short rest. Some of you gamble away money, some of you earn some money. But what do you do from there?
Do we have a job then? Or are we free to do what we want for the day?
You guys been studying, so I think we have the day.
Well, if we're free to do what we want, Gorath,
Yeah,
you want to make some money?
I got something in mind.
I mean, we could just steal from some people, you know?
Well, that's true. It's been a while since I've done a good theft. Am I proficient in sleight of hand? No, I'm not. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm up for it.
Right then. I guess we'll go back to the city and try to find like a decent shop.
Okay. And what are the rest of you doing? So that's one team over there.
Well, Glaze, will ask Hydra, why are you, tying Glaze with rope?
Just so I don't lose you as we're walking through the city. Don't worry. He just smiles
Please.
playfully at him.
What? Glaze is always on top of Gorath's head. No need for that.
Well, I'm not as tall nor as strong as Gorath, so
Did you tell him it's the friendship rope?
and besides, it's the friendship rope. That's what Gorath called it, right?
Friendship rope?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust. Glaze trusts Hydra.
If it actually bothers you that much, at least we can remove it. I was actually trying to be funny.
Nah, it's fine.
Well, I mean, that was more in character, but that's fine too.
Glaze happy that Hydra think Glaze friend.
Then he will run around this pillar, causing like a fucking problem. And just,
Glees like to be
drag-
choked.
Yeah, and he will like do like a swervy motion, and he will pull all the tables and the chairs behind him.
No, Hydra's in go with the rope before that happens. Just shake
At this point, with all the things Glees is knocking over, you'll see the man write down something and point to Hydro to read it. And it just says, next time, send word that you are coming to visit.
Hydra smiles and nods. Don't worry, we'll send you fair warning next time.
Just out of character, is our mission over now that we won the
It is?
tournament?
Technically, yeah.
Did we give him the spear?
Yep.
We did.
Okay then.
But Hydra's gonna gesture to Glees. Come on, my friend. It's probably gonna be a long walk, and it's gonna be a long day for me. So let's move on.
Okay.
And then Hydra will lead Glees, if Glees is an animal, back into town.
Before you go, Gorath is gonna call out to Hydro. Buy him a cool hook hand.
I'll see what I can do. And he just smiles and gives Gorath and Flynn a thumbs up. You two be safe too, alright?
Yeah.
Glees think,
He will say to Hydra.
Glees think maybe, Gorath, mate will make, Glees cool hand.
Well, we'll see. And Hydra will approach one of the guards and whisper to them, and I'll send that to you in a or a DM, Aiden.
Okay. Now or later?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
He's doing it right now, boys.
Okay. He will give you directions on where to go.
And Hydra will take Glees to that direction then.
Okay, so is Rio left alone?
Yeah, he decided he was gonna study his book.
Here, or are you going back to the hotel? Not hotel, but you know, the fancy place.
He's well enough.
Say again.
Here's, actually, I think they said meet at the hotel
Tonight.
tonight. All right. Then here is fine enough.
Okay.
Surrounded by people.
In that case, let me.
Oh yeah, ask him if he got our money back that they stole.
Oh, he wouldn't got his
Oh.
money back.
He got his money back. Yeah, remember? There
Oh,
was a
okay,
little kid that
Oh right.
we
right, right,
scared the
right.
shit out of, and he went kind of
Yeah.
psycho mode for a little bit.
No, didn't we lose money when we went to the Clasp the first time?
Yeah,
And then we.
Where got it back?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys make your way back into the city. Weird, you're left behind, but you kind of split up. So you would be in this area. You'd be in this area. Let me just move that there. There you go. So, Glees and Hydro, you will follow the directions the guy gave you, and it'll take you maybe a 10-minute walk until eventually you see it. And Glees, you will recognize this place from a distance because you've been here before. It is next to a graveyard, and you
Oh
see
no!
the Temple of the Dawnfather.
Hydro,
Hmm?
Glee's been here before. Glee's wanted to make detective work, and Glee's also got misunderstood.
Misunderstood how, buddy?
Glee's was trying to
He's like waving his hands in a way that he's having trouble understanding, having trouble
Make
relaying
it
information.
insight check.
Oh,
Glee's
God.
maybe try dig up.
Nope.
Glee's tried to dig up grave. Not for anything sinister, but people think grave diggers are evil. Glee's is not evil. Sometimes, little times. So Glee's was chased by guards, and then Glee's sang a song, and the guards just walked away.
Oh, Glees, buddy. What did you do?
Uh,
Well, that's. He's gonna lean down. He's gonna actually kind of kneel down to your eye level. Is that why you did this? And he's gonna gently lift up your stumpy hand, or arm.
Yes. Glee's wanted not to hurt anyone. Or easy, maybe Glee's attack one hobo person. But no, Glee's decided not to do that. Glee's decided to maybe harvest dead body for hands. Just one hand. But then got chased by guard, and then resorted to doing this.
Well, to be fair, they don't. It's not like they need it anymore, and I mean, I'd prefer you not to use necromancy, but it is what it is.
Glee's
He's gonna
not.
actually,
what?
while he has Gleese's hand, he's going to actually look at it real quick. Go ahead, Gleese. See what you're gonna say. Sorry.
Now, Glee's not do necromancy. Glee's make friends.
Hydra just gives him a disappointed look, but let's him hold on to that thought for now. But Hydra's going to examine his stump. He's going to actually remove the bandages and take a look at it.
You see, as you take off the bandages, it is beginning to weep. Not pure white or yellow pus, but it is weeping like see-through, almost like water liquid, but thicker. And it is, if left alone, it is probably going to get infected, and disease will spread.
Hydra's going to take some of his leftover herbs that he has, because he still has some flowers left over for a healing potion, because he had 2 pair. He's going to take some of that and some of the roots, and he's going to go ahead and take the mortar and pestle from his herbalism kit. He's going to crush it down and make a kind of a cream to a disinfectant cream out of it. And then he's going to try to apply it gently onto the stump and try to clean it up with as best he can with some shape water. He's going to take some water from his canteen and clean the wounds as best he can, and then apply the salve as best he can. And then he's going to take some of his other clothes, and because he has some commoner clothes outside of his armor, and he's going to rip rip some of that away. He's going to ask Gleese for help with his dagger to kind of cut that up a little bit, and then he's going to try to rebandage it.
Make a medicine check.
All right.
Oh, nailed it.
You apply this cream and slowly begin to work it into the wound without agitating it, and then wrap it up with what you have now made makeshift bandages. And you're a clean person, so you can do this pretty easily. And you get the sense that it should be okay from now on.
If stuff gets like that next time, buddy, let me know, okay?
You notice Gleese's eyes are starting to water a little bit. He seems to be moved by this. As he comes closer and gives you like a real hug for once.
Hydra will return it and just rub his back. Now, come on, let's go into the temple. I want to talk to them and see what we can do, okay? And I'll talk to them about what happened if they ask about it, and see if we can't clear it up, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Hydra.
Of course, that's what family's for, right?
Oh no, you're gonna make me cry.
Oh.
Out of character.
Well, from
That's-
there,
That's so nice. What the?
you'll begin to move into the temple, but we will move over to the other group with Flint and Gorath as they are patrolling the streets looking for a easy mark. So, would you guys like to roll 2 investigation checks or 1 with advantage?
I have an okay intelligence score. Flint?
Cannot hear you, Flint.
You're muted.
Sorry.
You're alright.
I have an okay intelligence score. So do you want me to roll with advantage, or do we both want to roll?
So are we rolling intelligence?
You're rolling
Yeah.
investigation to see if you can find a. You're looking for a store to hit, right?
Okay, I have negative on investigation, so if I could just assist him and have him
Yep.
roll with advantage.
Alright, advantage then. Let's hope for the best. Yep,
Oh,
I'm good at these.
And you got the best.
Nice.
Okay, so
Before we go, I just want to quickly step into an alley and transform into a minotaur so that no one knows my face.
okay. Now I'll ask, what shop are you guys looking for exactly? A jewelry
Flint,
shop?
what's the plan? What's your idea here, Flint?
Well, I guess we could find out maybe a gem store. I'd rather not rob any magical shops or shops that deal with herbs.
So
Gems
like
seem to be-
jewelries and gems, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a little look-see around here.
Okay.
I
And with a
think I walked
natural
past the place.
with a natural 20, you did walk past the place. A place that seemed to specialize in the fitting of gems into silver and gold jewelry. And they had on display a bunch of different gems: diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. An incredible kind of smorgasbord of different gems, and also even crystals as well.
Alright.
Hey, this looks like a good place.
Yeah, that's not
Gorath,
bad.
now a minotaur.
That's not bad. Alright. I've got somewhat of an idea. Hold on, I'll go in first. You just... I'm not gonna do anything, I'll just check the place out. And I walk into the shop. You stay out here.
You will see as you go in, looks to be a quite elderly looking female gnome. Very short, like even for a gnome, very short. And she seems to be on like a step ladder, just kind of waiting while reading a book. And as you come in, you'll see her eyes are huge with spectacles that are kind of magnifying her eyes. And she'll just look over at you with a smile. Come in, darling, come in.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hello. Do you have some jewelry for me?
What?
Jewelry, so I can set some stones, or are you here to buy some?
I'm just looking around. I'm not sure what I want yet. The missus, I've been meaning to ask her for the past, 3 weeks now, and I'm just not sure what to buy. What would you think is good for an engagement?
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but how much do you make a month?
I'd say about 10 gold.
Alright, so you want to get something at least 30 gold's worth.
Yes. Do you have anything? Or is this? And I look at the shop. Does it seem like this place is too high class?
No, it seems like you can clearly see there are jewels here worth, 500 gold. But for the common person, it is a, 3 months salary type thing. And a gold piece is still a lot of money to the common person. And she kind of gestures over to a small section where it looks like there are very, very small diamonds and very, very small rubies and things like that. We have some over here. We have one here for 25 gold. And if you're willing to go a little bit higher, darling, we have one here for 40 gold.
Ooh, that is very nice. Do you have a ruby for 25?
Ruby? Of course, yes. Let me just... And she'll kind of turn around, get down off the step ladder, walk across, open a drawer, take out a box, and she'll kind of repeat, go back up, and kind of empty what looks to be a box filled with 5 of very, very small rubies. I can sell you one of these for 25.
Small is it?
Say again?
How small is the ring? Or is the ruby?
The ruby is maybe, a few millimeters, almost like half a centimeter.
Could I turn it into an earring?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about nice. I'll take that one then.
Fantastic. Just over here. And she kind of walks over to the side. Would you like it gift wrapped?
Yes, please.
That's an extra silver.
No problem.
And she'll begin to gift wrap this small jewel in a much bigger case and kind of put a little pink bow on top. And she'll kind of slide it over to you. There you go.
Thank you very much, madam. Are you running this shop by yourself?
I am. For almost 45 years now.
My goodness, do you not have grandchildren to help you?
Oh, yes, but they're off doing with their own lives. One of them's in the temples, one of them's an adventurer, and the other one's in Wildmount. Moved there a while back.
Ah. Well, good luck, madam. I hope they visit you more often.
Me too, darling, me too. And she'll give you a smile.
He smiles back, and he walks out. Alright. So, he takes Gorath to an alley and goes, alright, so there's just an old woman there. Seems very sweet. I doubt she'd want to die for her jewels. The place has a lot of good jewels. You could probably scare her and just knock her out. But my guess is, if you could scare her, I could come in with my shadow form and then take what I can and go through the roof.
Doesn't that leave me in quite a bad spot?
Well, I mean, she could, if you could, is there a back door through there?
To this place? Hang on. 1, 2, there is. 3, 4, there isn't. There is.
You could go through the back, turn back into an orc, and then walk away.
You know what? She didn't look strong, did she? Out of character.
She looked like a little old lady.
Yeah, sure, why not? This can be good. Reminds me of what I did back in the day. Gorath, the Minotaur, walks in the door.
Okay.
When he walks in, I'm gonna go through the alley. Actually, wait, I'm gonna attune my my horn
That
to
takes an
Gorath
hour.
so that I'm already attuned to it, but I can. Does it take an hour for me to make sure that he's the only one who can hear it?
Oh, do you mean so? Yeah, so if you want him to be the only one to hear it, then yeah, that's fine. You can just do it.
Okay, yeah. I'll just make sure that he's the only one who can hear it, and I'll tell him about it. That if I blow the horn, it means someone is chasing me.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
In that case,
So
Gorath,
the plan is. So to reiterate, the plan is I knock her out, you grab shit, and I leave, turn back into an orc, and act as nothing has happened.
Yeah, you could grab anything if you want.
I don't think I want to be caught with gems after a robbery of gems, so... Yeah.
Okay. So, does that mean, Gorath, you walk in?
Yeah.
Okay, you walk into the shop, and the little old lady will greet you with her big eyes in the glasses. Oh, I haven't seen a Minotaur in a long while. Come in, dear, come in.
I'm coming in, yes, yes. Do you have something that would be good for someone like me, of higher status?
Oh, what were you thinking? A ring? A necklace?
Yeah, maybe something with a big diamond. Is there like shelves behind her?
Mm-hmm.
the moment she turns around, I wanna pull out my great axe and with the flat end of the blade,
my God,
I
you're
want
gonna
to
kill
just
this
conk her
woman.
in the head. I want to bonk her in the head with the flat end.
Okay, so you're doing non-lethal then.
Yeah, I don't want to kill.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ooh, roll to hit.
She turns around. Meteor Swarm, 9th level.
Oh my god, no! That's 20 to hit.
That hits.
Non-lethal damage, 15.
15. She turns around. Let me just...
Conk! Sorry
And-
about this.
She's on the ground, kind of twitching a little.
Egorath hops over the counter and looks for the back door.
Do I see any people trying to enter the shop?
Not right now.
Okay.
What alignment are you two?
Oh, I'm lawful evil.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah, okay.
I will turn into wraith form and go through the wall from the alley.
And you enter. And you see the little old lady now passed out on the ground.
Alright, I will take the most valuable gems and diamonds that I can find.
Gorath just walks out of the back door.
Okay. Investigation check.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. So,
You're not a good thief, Flint.
you are a little bit preoccupied. You haven't done this in a while. There are people outside. They could come in any moment. Someone could just walk in. The granny, maybe she's dead. She's not really moving anymore. Did he kill her? And you're a bit... you can feel your heart racing a little bit, and you're looking around, and you just start grabbing the nearest shit that you can grab, and you cannot see anything that is, oh my god, valuable.
Okay. Can I steal the money that I gave her before?
Yes.
Okay, I get my money back, and I go through the roof. And yeah, after I go through the roof, I turn back into a normal person, and I just scale and try to find my way down to the other alley.
Okay. Well, out of game, at least this little old lady didn't lose all of her good stuff.
Damn it.
Damn it, Flint. Why do you have to drop intelligence?
My investigation is bad, I'm sorry.
Mine
But,
is 2.
Eventually, you guys will meet back up. I'm guessing
Yeah,
around, maybe
Gorath
around
now
a few
in orc
corners.
form.
Can
And,
Gorath... Does Gorath know the value of these things?
Do you look at them, Gorath?
Yeah, I look at them.
I show him the stash.
Make me a... Would nature work? Because they're diamonds and they're, like, in nature?
I don't know, this is up to you.
Yeah, this is your call. I don't know what would be rolled to praise something.
Hydro, what do you think?
Let's see. For quality of a diamond, you said, or just gems?
All different types of gems. Diamonds, rubies.
They're worked gems, though, right? Like, this is the jewelry
Yes.
shop.
That's
So
true.
nature's probably not going to help out.
Yeah, just...
Survival.
Nah, I'm going to just say do a straight intelligence.
There you
Straight
go.
intelligence. Here we are. 14.
14? I mean...
Can I get a guesstimate?
A guesstimate? Altogether, the most expensive jewel that you got, that seems to be in the bag that he grabbed, seems to be worth 500 gold. And the rest are just kind of on the cheaper side. Maybe altogether about 670, around that.
Altogether, roughly 600. Yeah.
I'd say 670 altogether. But the most expensive one is a 500 gold gem. Diamond.
Ah, a gold diamond gem thing. It looks like we got away with some good stuff. I'd say this is definitely worth over 500 gold pieces. Definitely less than 1,000.
In the distance, you
bad.
will hear what sounds like whistles being blown.
Well, you better hide the stuff.
Yep.
Let's get going.
We march. I will. Let's see, where can I put any of this?
This would be a great chance for Rio to, with the pocket plane, coming real
Yeah.
good handy.
Yeah.
Rio is more the scammer type, not the robber type like Gorath would be.
Yeah, I don't have sleight of hand, so I'm also not the robbing. I'm also not like the thieving type. I'm more of brute robbing, you know. I don't know. I don't have anything to help with this, but hey,
We'll see what happens.
that's fine. I just hide it as best I can.
Okay. And
You know what? I'll split it with Gorath, so he hides some of it, and I hide some of it with me.
who has the diamond?
I already have a diamond. So I guess Gorath could keep take the other diamond.
Gorath hides it inside of his breastplate, and he walks the opposite way of the commotion to try and take the long way back to the hotel inn.
Okay. Meanwhile, with Rio, what are you doing?
He's studying his fiend book.
Okay, make me a Arcana check.
Okay. To be fair, I made one in the beginning, but I will make.
Oh,
this
did
one.
you? Where?
When everyone was taking a short rest, that's when he started studying.
Oh God, I didn't see it. Let me scroll back.
Don't worry, this roll is better than the last one, so keep it.
It's not a great check, but I'm just saying. To be fair, I did make one.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. An 11. Okay. So you take some time and with one of the pages, and you make some progress. And let me make a note of that. Okay. You don't manage to crack the page, but you get what it's kind of talking about and some of the things that it's like the concept you get, but the finer details you're not able to grasp just yet. But you have made progress. Okay. And Hydra and Glees, as you enter into the temple, you'll see one of the clerics look over at you and just walk over. Hello. And he will look at Glees, very untrustworthy.
Hi,
Chris is
go ahead,
gonna hide
please.
behind the Hydra.
Um,
Yeah, he's gonna like hide behind your leg. Timidly.
it came to my attention that a friend of mine had a bit of an accident and misunderstanding here, and I wanted to apologize on his behalf as well, and I wanted to do business with you if you don't mind.
We do not sell body parts here of the dead.
No, again, he wants to apologize for that. It was a misunderstanding. Was it not, Glees?
What did you say? Sorry, I was.
No, you're fine.
I was
He's trying to say that he wasn't interested in buying, and then so Hydra's trying to say that was a misunderstanding because you didn't intend to purchase any body parts, correct?
No, Glaze did not intend to buy.
Right, you just got lost, right?
Yes. Glaze got lost. Big misunderstanding.
And he wanted to apologize. Looks back to Glees.
Yeah, Glee's nuts. like a, like a, oh my god, very guilty child.
Make a persuasion check, Hydro.
Do I get bardic inspiration for this? No.
Do I get to help him?
You can, if you want to use bardic inspiration, you can.
Yes, I want to do that. 1d8.
Actually, I need to add this to the thing anyway.
It's
All
a
right,
1d8.
and I'm going to. Can I guidance myself?
Yeah.
All right,
Fuck yeah.
because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it for this persuasion check.
Oh, the cheese.
That's a 10.
A 10.
Oh,
I am sorry, but from what we heard, your friend was caught digging up a grave. And that we frown upon very dearly as well. And he leans behind, looking at you now, please. Does the Dawn Father? And he will kind of look back to you, Hydro. If you wish to do business, we can do business with you, but your friend will have to wait outside.
Well, that's part of the thing, and like I said, Gleese wanted to apologize. He did want to apologize, but I was also here to offer you a deal here. During his service here, in the city, he became injured, and he gestures to the stump hand. And I was wanting to ask you, how much would it cost to restore his hand?
Gleese pulls out a knife and says, "I'm sorry."
Gleese, no! And then we're running from the car.
He will.
No, Hydro has the friendship rope also tied up to Glees.
Oh my god. It's like your gimp. Okay.
Gimp.
He will look at you and just begin to think. Do you have the severed hand?
We do, and he looks over to Gleese.
Yeah,
Re-
Glees pulls out his severed hand.
A reattachment is much easier than regrowing. Now, as you have slighted our temple, we can do this for 900.
I have a counter offer for you.
Oh,
You see, I'm a bit of a healer myself. And as also recompense for my friend's activities within your temple, if you will permit to restore his hand, I will gladly spend the rest of the day working in the temple as a healer and helping tend to your wounded and whatever else you might need. And as recompense for that, way, the Dawn Father may forgive him for his proclivities and his sinful ways, that he will not repeat again. And
Nodding
I will offer you some
confusedly.
succor for your other healers and help bear the burden of the day's injuries.
are you baptized?
Through nature, yes.
He cocks an eyebrow with that. Make a persuasion check. Last persuasion check.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Well, yeah, you can add
Guidance.
bardic inspiration to that.
You get an orc inspiration from Goreth.
Are you? Oh wait, you're giving me another bardic inspiration or no?
DC 14.
It's fine if you're
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I give you one.
Okay.
I-
And guidance, let's go. Come on, 14.
Sweet.
Yeah. 16.
He will look at you. We cannot have someone who is not baptized healing our own. You will be baptized, and I will take the deal.
Very well. Who am I to turn
Out
away
of
the blessing of the Dawn
Character
Father?
question.
Mm-hmm.
What does a baptization entail in this world?
In this world, it depends on what faith you're in. For the Dawn Father, it means being bathed in light.
Okay. Doesn't sound bad.
For a druid, it kind of is. Not like it's going to hurt him, but it kind of goes against the whole nature of druids.
Aren't we all bathed in light when we walk into the sun?
I mean, to be fair, Hydra doesn't have a problem with the Dawn Father because he likes the stars anyway, and so he's technically the Dawn Father provided stars and the sun and all that shit. So I mean, he's grateful for it. It's just his oaths. It's a complicated thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like he's dedicating himself to. I mean, for long. I mean, we'll figure it out.
Glees,
But he's going to. Yeah, go ahead.
make me a perception check.
Glaze. Smells things.
I wish I had keen smell. What is my perception?
I wish I could help you, but I'm distracted.
that's a 20.
Hey, nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
Natural 19, baby.
You will see at the back of the temple, beginning to go into a room and what seems to be a winding staircase going down. You will see a small, familiar boy, and then quickly disappears down the winding stairway.
Did he notice me?
Nope.
Glaze is gonna pull on Hydra's shirt.
Yes, please.
Handyman in this building.
He raises an eyebrow at that. Are you certain?
Yes. Please certain.
All right. If we find him, can you identify him again?
Please need to look into his eyes.
Okay. He'll look over back to the priest. It seems my friend, this is going to sound ridiculous, and I'm so sorry about this, but it seems he saw someone who. How familiar are you with the handyman? I mean, outside of his handiwork.
I am only familiar that he has taken many of my parishioners here.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but my friend here, we encountered him earlier today, and apparently he is some sort of shapeshifter and is able to change his form. It's a demon. I think my other friend, called it the Rakshusa. How did he pronounce it, please?
Oratara.
A Rakshasa.
That.
Bastard cat.
And You say... He will kind of look around. Yes, go on with your story.
It seems my friend saw him here, and where did he go, Glees? Or where
Up
is he?
the spiral staircase.
Down.
Oh, there. Down. Down the spiral staircase. Stop level.
He will turn around and he will gesture for 3 other clerics to join him as he begins to walk to where you saw the boy go down.
Wait. Father.
He will stop.
He shapeshift into child. Be careful.
All right. And he will
And
carry
He
on.
has yellow eyes.
Noted.
And it is a demon, so if you have any way of detecting them, you might want to use it now.
We do. And he will again nod and then carry on with the 3 clerics. And they will immediately begin to... You will quickly lose sight of them as they also begin to walk down. And they disappear out of sight.
Should we follow them, you think?
Maybe tell friends first.
A...
If we had time.
What seems like a few minutes pass. And eventually you will see the cleric return from the stairs. And then the other 3 clerics following him. And behind them you will see a small boy, the familiar boy that you saw before, with them. And they will all begin to walk towards you.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay? You will sense much magic around this area. But from the boy, nothing.
What
Does
about
he,
on...
still-
Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, does he still have his eyes, like scary eyes?
Nope.
I mean, he can choose to change them if he wants.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Does the boy
I don't
react
know
to
much.
seeing Glees?
Nope. He looks very confused.
How does he smell?
I know what's going on. Fuck.
He smells like a boy, a child. A little bit sweaty, but other than that, nothing.
Hydro is going to look at Glees. Do you think
Glaze think this man, handyman, change into this boy.
The kid will look extremely
That's
confused as he's up to you now.
he'll
But
he'll
now
wait
this-
for...
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Handyman. This morning, he shapeshift into this boy.
I'm not the handyman.
No, Glaze, no, you're not handyman. But Glaze say, handyman make face look like you. Be careful.
His bottom lip begins to shake and his chin begins to scrunch up. And you can see tears beginning to well up.
How did they?
And
pick
you say
him up,
Gorath is evil? Wow.
Wait. How did they pick him out?
You said there was a boy. They went down and got the boy.
There was only one boy.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Well, it was not for naught. And obviously, you're innocent here, my friend, my little friend. It's just there's a scary amount of monsters out in this world, and they hide their face sometimes. You're not a monster. That's not what's being applied here, and I hope you understand that, buddy.
He will do the very childlike thing where where kids fall over and they scrape their knee and there's that pause where it's just dead silence.
Yeah.
He will do that and then and just begin to bawl.
Glee's sorry. Kid didn't mean to do that.
Well, in
Glees
your
was
defense,
wo-
Glees, it's better
Glees was
safe than
worried.
sorry. And it is better safe than sorry. But now, and he looks to the priest, now that you know what the handyman is, you can help the guards be aware of the situation and help them locate this fiend and end his reign of terror and protect the innocents. And he smiles down at the crying child from his influence and touch.
They will pass on the knowledge. Thank you.
First, and again, I will adhere to your rules and help you as long as you continue to help my friend here as well.
Very well. And he kind of gestures for you to follow him. We will begin your baptism.
Please try not to lose your hand, please.
Okay.
Wait.
Good
Okay.
luck.
They will take you into a separate room where there are mirrors all across the top of this roof, as well on the side. And he will kind of put you in the middle of this room. If you would please get naked.
Oh
Wait,
God.
are they Catholics?
Ah! I'm not an altar boy anymore. I'm not an altar boy anymore.
Do you get naked?
He will do as they request.
And you'll watch what looks to be a skylight begin to open, and you'll watch the rays of the sun begin to beam into this room, and you'll see some runes begin to glow around this skylight, and the beams seem to intensify almost into like what you've seen before, a sunbeam almost, and it begins to bounce off the walls, off the mirrors, and this room becomes absolute white to the point where you can't even see, your eyes begin to water, and it lasts for maybe 30-40 seconds, and then the skylight quickly closes, and you're seeing
now have
those.
You now have an amazing tan.
You see little black dots flying around your eyes as you're just being blinded by the light, and he will look over at you. There, now you can heal. This way. Meanwhile, Glees, you are taken into a separate room where two clerics begin to reattach your arm, casting spells gifted from their god, and you'll watch as veins and tendons and skin will begin to kind of grow off your stump and reconnect with the dead hand, and you'll watch it go from a pale blue, even black in some places, turning the normal color it would normally be, and it begins to slowly creep towards the stump until eventually you feel again.
It's good to have hands again. Thank you, clerics.
They nod.
Now, Glees can. He thinks about what he's gonna say. Decides not to stab things with stabby hands. And he will say, now, Glees can do good things with both hands, not just one. Thank you.
They'll nod,
And
but not really speak to you.
and he will. Uh, do they have like a donation ball?
They do.
So from what I understand, they will not take payments, right?
Take payments.
Except for
Hydra's
they will
handling
not
the
take
payment
payment for that. Yeah, except for Hydra being helping, right?
I mean, that
Is
was the
what-
deal.
Is that? Yeah. So they're not gonna take gold as payment.
I mean, you can donate gold if you want.
Yeah. Glees is gonna donate 20 gold pieces on the donation ball
Okay.
as a thank you, and he will make a prayer motion.
This
towards
is
the,
gambling money.
Yes. He will also do a little prayer from what he thinks is a kind of prayer towards the Dawn Father.
Okay.
Is he Lythander? I think it was Lythander. And
Lathander's
he will thank them.
Faerun.
Yeah, and he will thank them again, and then he will look for Hydra.
I just see Glees making prayer hands and just being like, "God is good. God is great. Thank you."
Yeah. Darn, Father Good. Thank you for bringing hand back.
But you are waiting there most of the day as Hydro agreed to work there for pretty much most of the day. So I will say that the day part, unless anybody wants to do anything of this, will be over, and night has come. Eventually, you are let go, Hydro, after healing, and I will say, mark off a bunch of your spell slots for healing. I don't know what you have, so let's just say, can you
I
mark
have
off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it possible for you to mark off 5 slots?
I can, yeah.
Okay, mark that off. As the rest of you, as you said that you were going to meet back at the hotel, so I'll say eventually you all begin to gather up, including you, Rio. And eventually you will all meet back up in your rooms, which, by the way, this is I think you paid for 3 nights here, and it's been, this will be your last night here, unless you want to pay for more.
No,
keep that in mind.
I won't pay for more.
And
This place is a fucking rip-off. I mean, the rooms are really fucking nice, but no.
Are we all gathered up?
you are. You're all. I'd say you're all in the same room, just checking in on each other.
Okay.
Hydra looks
So,
very tired.
Rio.
Is,
Go ahead.
is Rio around?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go to Gorath and be like, might want to put the diamond in the bag.
Yeah, Gorath pulls the diamond from between his big-ass tits. No, his breastplate.
Uh-huh. Yeah, y'all heard it.
Yep, this is what we found on our work.
Useful, I suppose.
Okay, put it in the bag.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll put in the bag.
Yeah.
I did want to discuss an opportunity. I am not certain I agree with it, but it is worth conversation all the same. We were offered the opportunity to deal with the handyman in exchange for compensation. from our elegant friend.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I think we should turn this opportunity down.
so you mean the clasp in this place? Gorath says a little bit quiet.
Yes. He had made it abundantly clear that this is separate from our original deal, which has already been concluded. But
I mean, if we get payment, that's always nice, and this would further improve our relationship with this section. I see positives, but if it is a ratata that you say it is, then it might be very, very dangerous.
Rakshasa,
Ah,
most demons
Rakshasa.
are dangerous, and this
Yeah.
one is intelligent and prefers to use a skill set we are ill suited to deal with.
Was there? Did he have some mind control abilities, or am I misremembering some things?
I have no idea, but they are sneaky, prefer to stay out of the current sight, and is not afraid to use, well,
Police.
Yes.
When we interrogated the dead guy, did he tell him that he got charmed or something?
Oh.
If I remember right,
He-
almost all the victims were simply enamored by him. He usually takes the form of a beautiful woman.
It's
Uh,
always the beautiful women.
did man say he met handyman in brothel?
Could have just been drunk.
What was
If
its
he
name?
if he doesn't got any magic that affects the mind, I don't see any reason to not do it.
Well, the trouble is finding him. He can shapeshift and he is very, very sneaky.
You guys know a lot of magic. Literally all of you. If someone is attacked while shapeshifted, do they turn back?
depends upon the spell.
Huh.
But that is beside the point. Illusions, transmutation, a proclivity to plan assassinations, social engineering. We are ill equipped to deal with this kind of foe. We do not have the home field advantage.
That is true.
And they really didn't say they were gonna assist us in any of this. They just asked us to deal with it.
Correct.
There's one thing to note, Rio. Ooh, pardon me. I did manage to tell one of the clerics of one of the Dawnfather about his nature, and they were going to relay it to the guards.
Why did you do that? You know there's a reward for any information leading to the capture of this creature.
I'm in a good deed mood. What do you want from me? I'm tired.
Intelligent deeds. You could have did a good deed and gotten paid at the same time.
Ah, like the good deed when you gave a demon your blood.
Please
Guiding
laughs.
bolt.
Ah, shit!
Hold person, 3rd level. No, I'm kidding.
Why do you want to target the rest of us?
This is what I mean. That action is dangerous. Against an opponent who has shown acumen with social engineering and manipulation, we've done nothing but paint targets upon ourselves since we got here.
And if we leave, like you're wanting, then that target disappears and he's surrounded by enemies closing on him.
So you think. But it doesn't matter to me either way as long as we are not here.
Well, besides, and he nods to Flint, people of the divine or infernal nature, I guess, they have ways of detecting his kind, remember?
But if he is able to cast magic, he might have certain ways to avoid these detections, depending on how strong he is. And demons are usually very, very powerful.
Yes, but the clerics here aren't half bad. I spent the day working with them.
Then why
Quite a few
haven't they
scripts.
found him yet?
Because they didn't know his nature.
Ah, divination spells are not difficult. You can manage one yourself, no?
With the right materials, yes, but that's the point I'm trying to make. Is they didn't make it their problem till now, or at least they didn't know where to start till now. It's hard
They
to
didn't
know
make a
what to
serial
begin.
killer their problem, then they are terrible clerics.
I mean, I don't know. I don't pretend to know that. I'm a druid. What do I know about clerics? No offense, Flint.
None taken.
By the way, you still owe me dinner. Anyway,
Precisely. I think we should maybe go on a small trip before we return to the Clasp. Enjoy something? See sights?
Ooh,
with
I'd
the
like to
target
go
on our back?
sightseeing. As far as I know, the only target is on a minotaur right now.
That was clever, Gorath.
We are done here.
Do you think there are some magic shops in this city?
Oh,
I mean,
most
it's huge.
definitely.
I want to have a look-see. And then I feel like I'm ready to leave.
I have a meeting with a artificer and historian tomorrow, so I suggest we remain in the city for at least one more night, perhaps two.
If we have
Get
targets
our
on our
fate.
backs, as you say, Hydra, maybe we should travel in pairs.
Reasonable.
Sorry?
I feel like me and Flint make a good team. Please, do you want to tag
Sure.
along with me?
Yes! Glaze would love to go with, pack leader.
He smiles.
You do make a very good team.
So, Glees, did you get a hook hand? Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
it's back. Oh,
Yes! Yes! Look at my hand!
do you want me to chop it off again?
No! He runs away.
I'm joking with you.
Hydra
Maybe
just smiles,
chop
shaking
someone
his
else's
head.
hand next time.
Getting that back must have cost an arm and a leg.
But
I love the silence.
I'm just laughing my ass off at Weird's reaction. It's like just fucking grunted. Oh.
At any rate, we are a good enough team. We can escape fairly easily, if need be.
I have 2 spells left.
Obviously, we're not doing anything tonight.
Yeah. We need to sleep.
We
So
all
we're
also
just
have
gonna- So we're just gonna sightsee tomorrow and then be on our way.
seems reasonable to me.
All right, I've got no other work here. Oh, DM. I remember you said I have something in my notes here that says something about a Thunderdome.
Thunderdome?
Yeah.
I think that all meant the tournament.
Ah, okay. There's also a House Jewels, the Hab collection, House Jewels.
Mm-hmm.
That's where is that?
That's over now. You missed it.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fine.
That was, if you remember, when you first got here, there was 3 town criers, and one of them was talking about the jewels from the Shattered Teeth, and that it was open for the public for the next few days, and that time has passed.
Ah, well. That's all right. So I just erase those then.
Okay, so
Well, I'd say that's good night then.
all right. If no one else wants to do anything, you can all click on your tokens and hit the full rest. But keep in mind that you will have to buy more nights here at this hotel if you plan to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Before we do, Hydro's gonna think
So
back to the
bad.
dart and what the creature used, and he's actually going to kind of mutter softly for a moment, and with one of his third level spells, he's going to cast detect poison and disease and try to see if he could locate the poison that was used on Moral, if it's nearby.
How far?
I don't think it doesn't have anything further of an upcast, but it's about 30 feet. But he holds it for about 10 minutes, and he'll do like a proximity check around of the inn before going to sleep.
Okay. You go up and down the inn. You don't feel anything.
And once he feels a bit safer, he'll go to the room and look to Rio. Do you have any protection spells to alert us if anything comes into the rooms?
No.
All right, that's fine. And then he'll reach into his bag and take out some silk rope, and he'll lay some over the is there a window in this room?
Yep. There are 2 windows.
Yeah, he'll lay that over the window, so if it gets moved or disturbed, it'll fall forward, and he'll put his belaying pin on the top of it, so it'll also act if it gets disturbed.
Smart.
And then he'll go to the door. The door locks though, right?
Yes.
I mean, obviously. But what
And
he'll do
Hydra
is
is gonna equip his tinfoil hat.
No, Hydra's going to take his old leather armor and his old wooden shield that he didn't sell.
Mhm.
He's gonna put it on the door, so if it gets moved or jarred, it's gonna fall and it'll make noise.
Okay. That's easy enough to do.
And then he'll go to his bed and nod to Rio. It's not the best, but it'll do.
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you think nature's gonna be mad at me? I got baptized today,
Probably.
and he's gonna explain
I'm
what
mad
happened.
at you.
But you love me. You forgive me eventually.
That does not mean I have to like you.
That's not true. I'm the bestest friend in the whole world you got.
You are my only friend.
That's actually kind of sad, buddy.
Go to sleep, Hydro.
Night, Rio.
And now you can hit the full rest button.
And we wake up dead. No.
Rio, whatever you're concentrating on, I believe it will fail.
I don't think I was concentrating on anything.
Get rid of that for you then. Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, I had the wrist pocket earlier, but that dropped.
Okay. So you all get a full night's rest, and Glees during the night. No, I'm just kidding.
No!
But you all wake in the morning. You smell breakfast is cooking down at the main hall of this palace hotel, and you hear the streets are beginning to fill with people and birds chirping through the windows. And it's quite annoying with the birds. It wakes some of you up, in fact.
Gorath pulls out his longbow. No, I'm joking.
Die, double bird!
Guiding bolt. No, I'm kidding.
Flint takes Gleeze's gun.
It's in my mouth. Can you do that?
Is it still in your mouth?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
Just throws it there.
Wait, is it loaded? No.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, it pulls.
If Glees falls weird, he's gonna have a hole in his mouth.
Yeah, it pulls the moisture from the air, so it's using my mouth moisture.
Oh
my God,
god, that
you're gonna have
adds
such
extra
dry
poison
mouth.
damage.
just such a dry mouth all the time.
But such fresh breath.
Add
Yeah.
add extra poison damage to the shot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Music guy.
Gorath goes down to eat breakfast. What's being served?
What is being served is a different selection of foods. You have the basic bagel, fruit, and some cheeses. And then you have, for the more rough and tumble clientele, you have a great big steak with mashed potatoes, gravy, and it's kind of like a full-on, roast dinner, but for breakfast, whoever wants it.
Ooh, Gorath is gonna go and grab a bunch of the cheese, and he's just gonna put that on the steak and gravy breakfast, and then he's gonna sit down and eat.
Okay. And the rest of you?
I guess I'll go join Gorath after I wake up.
So we didn't walk past any magic shops yesterday, did we?
I don't think so.
I am going to find out if the elegant friend has gotten in contact with my request. You may as well ask him or his people.
I think I just want to go and do some sightseeing. Can't be that hard to find a magic shop, right?
He shrugs. I suppose it depends on which one you want.
Yeah, I think it's just regular good old stuff.
And
Very well.
what about Glees and Hydro?
Glaze is gonna stick to Gorath.
Hydro, when he eventually gets up, will stick with Rio.
Okay, in that case. So, you guys begin to head out. Some of you heading to the slums, some of you heading into the main city. And we will put you... Uh, 1-2 will go with the... Oh, did I forget someone? No. 1-2 will go with Flint and Gorath and Glees. 3-4 will go with Hydro and Rio. Okay. So, the three of you head off into the main part of the city. What are you doing?
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
for
what are we-
someone who looks somewhat wealthy, at least not poor, and I'm gonna approach him and ask, you know if there's a magic shop somewhere?
Oh my god! You!
Yeah, it's the horns, isn't it?
I saw you fight! I saw you all fight! You were
Yeah.
amazing! Except you, and he kind of points at Glees. You gave up way too soon.
Fuck you.
Gorath laughs in character. Wow. Man, if it weren't for Hydro's fucking mind control magic, I would have beaten him too.
Somewhere in the city, Hydro laughs for no reason.
Damn.
You were my favorite to win. I can't believe you lost to that puny, skinny brat.
I mean, he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve there, spellcasters. Oof.
Oh, don't get me started. They mostly win in the tournaments. Mostly.
Yeah, that fucking champion. Oh, wow. He was nothing after he stopped casting those spells.
Yeah, it's a shame. I'd really love to see someone, just axe and muscles only win for once.
Yeah. It's a shame. Like I said, Hydro's mind control abilities. But, by the way, have you seen a magic shop somewhere?
Oh, don't tell me you're buying into all that nonsense.
No, I just want something to protect myself against that nonsense.
Ah, fair enough. What's your spending limit? There is a few I know of, depending on how much you want to spend.
Yeah, my spending limit, yeah. I've got... Since I know Hydro, the winner of the tournament, I did get a little bit of extra money.
Oh, well, he's a complete fucker then.
Yeah. I forgave him after he gave me the money, but I feel like one of my teeth is knocked loose.
Oh, well. You should knock one of his loose.
I'll think about it. I got somewhat...
Say again, you're breaking up.
Oh, I'm breaking up? Ah, dang it.
Actually, I hear him just fine.
Yeah,
I'm breaking up.
Oh my
No,
god.
I heard him breaking up too. Yeah, I can no longer be with you guys, so...
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone leave the
Is
chat.
everyone messing up?
Everyone leave the room and then go back in.
Okay.
Any better?
Hello?
Hello?
Sounds okay.
Hydro. No, where do you have to go?
Hello.
That didn't help.
I think because we're in Dubai, we might need to switch servers.
Why are we in Dubai?
What?
Why
We're
are
in
we in
Dubai.
Dubai?
What?
Because Glee's joined the server first, and whoever joins the server first, it picks them to be the host
Really?
of the region.
Oh.
I leave?
Oh.
Everyone leave.
Oh, here we go again.
Join first, actually.
Actually, yeah, it might have been a better idea. Is everyone better now?
Hello?
I'm still fine.
Please.
Hello.
All right, we're good.
Technical difficulties,
Okay.
everyone.
Dubai.
God damn it.
Okay.
Alright.
Now we can go.
Okay.
Yeah, my price range is anywhere from cheap to, well, medium, I guess.
That's unfortunate.
Well, cheap as far as it comes to magic items.
Unfortunately, if you want items to protect you from magic, they're on the more expensive side, and that would be in the, well, then he kind of points to where the direction your hotel would be. But if you're wanting just any magical goods, there's one down the street. If you take a left there and keep going, you should see it. It's
Well,
called
do me a favor
hmm?
and could you point out each and every one of them?
Oh God.
Well, the three you said you were gonna recommend.
He will take out a notepad and begin to write the directions and addresses of each in most expensive to least expensive, and he will hand it over to you.
Thank you. And Gorath is gonna hand him, let's say, 5 gold pieces for his trouble, because that's a lot to a commoner.
You said
That's
you
a
wanted the
rich
rich guy.
Yeah.
That's insulting.
He will
Right.
take the 5 gold, and then he will look back at you, grab your hand, and reach into his pocket and put 10 in yours and close it.
Oh, You're gonna-
Please will look at you and say, ouch.
oh my. Oh my. Okay, I removed 5 and I added 10. Well, you are one of the kindest people I've met in this city. Holy. If I swung that way, I would have kissed you. Thank you so much for your help.
He will smile at you as his cheeks turn a little bit red, and he goes into a kind of a bow. Until next time, my champion.
Until next time. What's your name, friend?
You can call me Ali.
Ali. I'll remember it till the grave. Gorath forgot the name already. Let's go.
Sally?
It's
So
always
wait-
nice to meet fans.
Which shop do you go to then?
Let's go to the cheapest one first and just have
The
a look
cheapest
around.
one. Okay. You'll make your way there, and it doesn't take you long. But you get there, and it is a... Saying that it's a shop is a compliment. It is made of wood. It is very empty on the inside. Like most of the... it is not wall to wall with goods and what you can buy or ingredients. There are maybe 3 things on the shelves that you can see, and there is a older man behind the stand, and he is kind of like just looking so fucking miserable.
Oh, have you seen the gif of the Simpsons
I fucking love this
grandpa?
shop.
The what?
Have you seen the gif of the Simpsons grandpa just walking into the place?
Oh,
and
you
then
walking
walk
right
walking
out.
in, walking
No,
out.
yeah.
and then,
Yeah, there
That
it is. There it is.
yeah. That's gonna be Gorath's first reaction.
This is my favorite shop.
All right, I go in and I check the place out.
Why does he look
Okay.
so miserable though?
As you
sure
enter,
you wanna? You sure you wanna go in there?
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll just leave if it doesn't have anything that I'm interested in.
You know what they say? The brightest diamonds are the nastiest shits.
what?
That's a saying I don't
Well-
recognize, but I'll
Well,
trust your word for it, Glaze.
I
wouldn't
lived in
even
the
rob-
sewers most of my life.
I wouldn't even rob this place.
Oh my god.
Feels bad.
Gorath nudges you with his elbow and he says, "Not in public." All right, we enter, I guess.
Okay, as you enter, you'll see the older man looking very miserable behind the stand. He will look up to see you and then go back to looking miserable and then realize what he just saw and, oh, come in. Yes, please come in. How can I help you today?
What do you have in here?
Oh, we have
Gorath looks
wonders of all kind, brought from the furthest lands, and great powerful items of greatness.
Flint, I'm not too good at this, but does this sound like a scam to you?
I will insight check that.
Okay. He
I love the
is
conversation so much.
he is selling way too hard from the shit that he is really have, and it is easy to see that.
Flint just
Wait,
looks at it.
Gora,
good to go.
Flint, didn't they tell us about a place where they had amazing things they wanted to show us? The shiniest rocks and the most beautiful, strongest items. Remember when we first reached the city?
Oh,
Yeah, it
that
was-
that that
yeah,
was
it was the-
that was a few days ago. They stopped that. We missed it.
Are
Oh,
you
dang
sure?
Did we
But-
miss it, DM?
Hello? Yes?
Yeah, did
Hello.
we miss it?
He's
yes.
talking about. I think he means the auction,
gems?
not auction. The gems place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you missed it.
Oh.
But yeah,
Ow.
Flint's just gonna look at Gorath and say, yeah, he's desperate.
Oh yeah, let's walk out.
Could Could one of or all of you go into the compendium and try and research any magical item?
Any
Okay.
magical.
Any magical item? I think roll 20 is crashing.
Oh no, not again.
Nope, found my item.
God damn it! What the hell?
I find my item.
Oh, I want this.
Oh, that's an H-run blade.
I'm gonna get this.
I'm adding it to my inventory. No, I'm joking.
For some reason, my compendium isn't working right now, and it's.
Have you tried
But-
turning it on and off?
I'm doing that now.
It's fine. Here, Garth, take Bashira's beholder crown. It's fine.
Go to. But do you just leave and not look around?
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we'll leave.
Now, Glaze will give this man a chance.
If you say so. Gora stays.
Hello, miserable old man. Glaze,
He will immediately ignore what you just said and just say, "Hello, beautiful vermin person."
yes. Glaze, say cut the shit. Show me what you got.
Oh, we have wonders from across the seas
Show
over
Yes.
here.
me what you
Please.
got.
Please stop telling me bullshit, okay?
Oh,
Show
of
me what
course.
you got. Don't speak too much.
He begins to like almost glitch in a way as you told him to show him what you have, but don't say anything. He will walk over to a one of the very empty tables, and he will pick up. Here is a key charm.
And
What?
What does
Okay.
it? What does it do?
Well, to be fair, I don't actually know. It was sold to me.
no wonder this place has gone to shit.
Okay. What else do you have?
Wait. What does the key charm look like?
The
Is it
key
cute?
charm. It just kind of looks like a metal circle with a like a sword running down through it.
No.
It's China-made Hello Kitty.
Does it,
Are you
does it-
sure that is magical?
Does
Oh yes,
it look
I
magical?
I checked. It is indeed magical.
Well, then what does it
And
do?
and you checked and you don't know what it does.
Well, I can see that it is magical. I have detect magic, you see, and it is indeed magical. I just don't know what it actually does. Which is
what type
the mysterious key charm of magic. Yours only for 70 gold.
Oh my god!
It's a mystery.
Look, Ray, if
Please
you're gonna sell
fucking
people
buy it.
some bullshit, if you're gonna sell
Is
people some
Glaze gonna buy
bullshit,
it? Oh my god.
Yes.
no,
Please is
no,
sold.
no,
Give me that.
please, no, you're not
Sold.
gonna buy this. You're not gonna buy this. No, he's not. We're walking out. Come on. And I take the friendship rope and I just pull him, yank him out.
No.
Please.
Oh, I'm fucking curious at what it does.
It's nothing. It's nonsense.
Yeah. I think we're done here.
No,
Goodbye.
please,
Goodbye,
he will
miserable old
jump
man.
and grab you and kind of squeeze your leg. Don't go, don't leave.
I fucking love the shop, dude.
Can you roll me a persuasion check, please, DM?
Okay.
Please.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts. My abs.
Yeah, no, Gorath just continues to walk.
Please, I need your money. Give me your money.
Yeah, no, Gorath just walks away.
Sorry,
Man, what a
friend.
miserable shop.
70 gold pieces for something we have no clue what it is.
And if you all begin to leave, he will shout out the door, "Tell your friends."
Who thought it was a good idea to let the, Larry Moe and Curly go off on their own?
No, this is fucking hilarious.
So fucking pathetic. I love it. Poor guy, dude.
None
So-
of the good guys are gathered. We're all just assholes. This is funny as shit.
I'm the only good person out of this group. What you mean?
Yeah, all of the assholes are just gathered together to go shopping. This is hilarious.
Oh my god, my stomach. Holy shit.
All right, I look at the directions I got, and I'm gonna take us to the second store, I guess.
Okay. Out of game, would you like to know what the key charm did?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Please,
please.
because Gorath has no reason to go back there.
There you go.
What? Oh, what? Do we find it in the?
It's in the bar. I put it in the
Glyph of
bar.
warding.
Oh, nice.
That's really nice.
Where?
That's actually not terrible. Glyph of warding is not terrible.
You judged the
Yeah.
book without reading it.
We don't have a
Yep.
mark of wording though, so
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what does it do?
nothing. It's a
It's,
scam.
it's in the group 2 members chat.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay.
But you will walk away from the screaming man,
Yeah.
screaming for people to please come into his shop as you make your way to the next, getting closer to the inner circle where you know to be the most expensive shop. The next one is made of stone this time and actually has windows, and the
And Gorath, he huffs and he puffs.
and you knock on the door politely and walk in. And on the inside, you'll see many items, a lot of potions and lots of ingredients for magic users, such as inks and different, like little pieces of wire and things that wizards would most likely need.
This place is probably something that Hydra would be interested in.
Dude, this is
Hello.
a real shop right here.
Yeah, not like that shabby old miserable man shop.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I can't believe he grabbed my leg.
We should have killed him and took his hands.
Let's go back and burn down the shop.
Hydra looks over to Rio for a moment wherever they are. My idiot senses are tingling. No, I'm kidding.
How bad can this guy's life be? Let's kill him and then piss on his grave.
Oh my god.
But
Oh my
you guys
Yeah.
make your way into this second place, and behind the counter you will see a young woman with heavy reading glasses, and she'll look at you.
Oh no,
Hello?
I'm getting deja vu.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Please looking for hand.
Sorry, did
What?
you say hand?
Yes.
Please, you got your hand back.
No, Glee's looking for extra hand.
I'm sorry, that's illegal.
Okay. Thank you.
Is Glees about to walk out?
He's about to walk out.
Gorath tugs on the friendship rope.
What?
Not yet, Glees. I
Okay.
want to do some window shopping first.
Okay, Glee sits down.
Oh my god.
I take a look around on the shelves. What do I
Okay.
see?
One second, let me bring up. This would be the medium. Okay.
Does she
You
sell
see
animals?
what?
Animals? Like
Animals?
Yeah, rats or birds or.
You don't
We
see
can
any
go to a
animals.
pet shop later.
Okay.
You see a beautiful looking amulet, kind of wrapped around a mannequin, and next to it there is a sheet that tells you the name of this, and it says "Amulet of the Drunkard."
That's interesting, but it's not what I'm looking for.
Dwarves might like this one.
I wonder if it makes you drunk or if it makes you resist being drunk.
Oh, dwarves would hate it.
Gorath skim reads the sheet.
Oh, you want to know what it is? Hang on.
Just want to skim through it, yeah.
I had a good laugh. I had a good cry.
Actually,
I love
go
this session.
into your compendium and just type it in, and it should come
Ah, alright.
This is my favorite session yet.
up because of the pathetic man.
No, not just because of the kinetic man. I cried. I laughed.
Aww.
Good session.
Yeah, it's such
Uh,
a good session.
You also see next to that another amulet. This one,
So
there is a slip that says "Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location."
Ooh.
Oh,
That could be
so
good for Glees. Now that
I
he's
don't know,
painted a target on himself.
I don't know. I'd rather us know where he is at all times.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, isn't that why we have the friendship rope? I mean, the friendship rope is a symbol of our friendship, of course.
Please.
You will see a bunch of potions. You see 3 of them are labeled healing potions. You will see one just behind it is a much larger one, and it says greater healing potion under that. On the next row, you'll see a bag, a kind of brown sack that underneath a slip will say bag of beans. And
A beanbag.
a bean bag.
Is that
Do I
really
see any
comfortable?
belt? Do I see any belts?
You see one in the corner that says belt of dwarven kind.
I look at it. Oh,
You can type it into the compendium.
yeah. I know what it does.
Okay.
Are there any rings?
Funny you should say that, as you notice one ring that stands
Roll
out.
them all.
That actually stands out of all the other items here, as it seems to be encased in glass, and it seems to be the most protected thing in this shop.
I want to read the sheet. What's the ring called?
There is no sheet that explains what it does, but it does say what it's called, and it says Ring of Elemental Being. And underneath, it just says, in kind of bold, fancy writing, Vestige.
Is
What
there a
does
price
vestige
tag
mean?
on it?
There is no price tag.
Okay, Wait,
what
there is no
does
sheet,
it-
so I can't look it up, right?
What does vestige
Mhm.
means in English?
In English?
Familiar.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
I'm not
It-
familiar with the name.
It's
Can you use it in a sentence?
It means it's a vestige is the remnant of something, like what's left of whatever it used to be, in whatever form.
okay.
It's usually minute trace amounts or shadows of what is. In mythology, fantasy, and D&D specifically, it's usually like the remnant of some long, stupidly powerful entity, like a god you can't kill, a
Oh,
demon
okay.
lord's
wasn't
memory,
your
shit like
ring a
that.
vestige?
It is, yes.
Oh, so this could be like once belonged to a powerful mage or something.
Or it could be made out of the remnants of like a mage that tried to become a god and failed, but couldn't
Oh.
Or
die.
it could
so-
be something left from the elemental plane. You know.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so badass.
yeah.
also, could you guys all make me perception checks?
No.
Oh man, my best stat. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeet.
that's-
I'm pretty good at those.
That's a -1.
Okay.
My
Flint.
best stat.
Flint, you definitely see that this glass is warded to fuck. There are runes surrounding the ground around it. There are runes surrounding the case. And on the glass, it seems it's been like literally carved into the glass itself. Runes everywhere. This thing is protected. Whatever
Okay,
this thing is, it is important.
I lead over to Gorath and I say, "Don't touch the glass.
Gora
This is-
slowly takes his hand off the glass. No.
This is this thing is protected by magic way beyond what I've seen. Like you
Excuse
could
me,
do
Missy.
all the runes, you could see it.
Excuse me, Missy.
Yes.
Also to the shop. How much does this ring go for?
The ring. Well, will you be making a large purchase if you intend to buy the ring?
If I intend to buy the ring, it all depends on how much it's worth.
Well,
I
on its
doubt we can
own,
afford that.
it's 900.
Ooh.
On it. Wait, what do you mean on its own?
Well, if you intend to buy more, we can talk about a discount.
You got more vestiges?
No. But we have more goods, and she gestures to the other magical items and potions and things.
You got
How
more
much is
rings?
that belt? He just points at the belt.
The belt of dwarven kind. The belt, we've had it here for a while. I would be okay with letting it go for 500.
Do you have any gauntlets?
We don't, unfortunately, no.
Have you got any more rings? Different from this one?
We do. We have, and she'll kind of pull out a case with a few different rings, 3 of them. We have a, over here, a ring of animal influence. If you wish to influence animals.
Mhm.
You think it would work on Hydra?
Only if he's transformed, I think.
Wait, would this work on these?
That's a good question.
I don't think he's technically an animal, right, Glees?
Glees is picking his nose.
Yeah, no, it probably wouldn't
What?
work
Did
on
you say
him. I don't-
something?
Over here we have a ring of warmth.
And that keeps me warm
Yes, and if you were to
in
take,
this climate.
if you were to take, let's say, well, that's why it is so hard to sell. Let's say you were hit by an iceberg. It would not do as much damage to you.
So out of character, it gives you like
Cold resistance.
Resistance.
cold
to,
resistance.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, that's.
I mean
cold
resistance is
resistance.
always nice.
Yeah.
And
I
over
mean,
here,
I don't intend to be hit by icebergs anytime soon.
and over here, our last one is on the expensive side. We have a ring of spell storing.
Ooh.
How much does that go for?
Jesus.
How much does that one go for?
Aikum.
I could. Well, this one, in fact, is more expensive than the actual vestige, as we do not know how to unlock its later levels.
He's got later levels.
Do you not know what a vestige is?
Oh, it's the ring of spell storage or vestige?
No, the ring back there. And in fact, let me. I might as well just show you. She'll bring out a piece of paper explaining what it can do now at its level, and
Ah.
I will. You should be able to see it in your screens in 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Oh, it's pretty.
Ooh.
What color is it?
Can walk
It
over. the
changes
corresponding
colours. It is constantly changing colors.
Oh, you can change it. That's neat.
I can walk over things, and it has later levels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have
Oh
no
my-
idea what a vestige is out of character.
It
That can
is
be-
an item that grows in power as you grow in power.
Oh my god, I
Hmm.
want it.
I don't know.
I
I
want
don't
it.
know what it. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty interested in a magical item that grows with me. You said this was 900, yeah?
Yes, but again, we do not know how to unlock the later levels. If you
No
were to buy
idea
it,
whatsoever.
I'm sorry, no. You would have to discover that on your own.
You can walk on clouds.
Hmm. Oh, now I'm thinking about the Rune Knight and the Cloud Rune. Uh, what do you guys think? Is this worth it?
I mean, do we even have enough for it?
Yeah, if I borrow some gold, I can get it. I'm only short like. Let me look at my inventory. I'm only short 40 gold.
You still got one more shop to go, remember?
Yeah.
True. Well, let's see the other shops before we
Mm.
make a big decision.
How much is the Ring of Spell storing, you say?
Oh, I just closed it.
Ah.
That is 1,200.
Oh,
That
damn.
makes sense. That
I was
makes
about to say
sense.
1400.
How much for the Ring of Warmth?
It's fucking worth it.
For the Ring of Warmth, 600.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need to stay warm that much.
I do fancy that belt, but I'll buy it later. I'll see. I want to see the other store first.
We will probably come back here.
All right. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Good day.
Shame they don't have any hands here, Glees. And we walk
Yeah.
out.
And you'll make your
That's
way
really
out.
interesting. That's really interesting. Like the Vestige is less expensive, but more.
They don't know
Because
how to.
if they unlocked it, they would have been more expensive.
A lot more
Oh
expensive.
yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
If you don't know how to unlock it,
Elemental
it's
being.
kind of just a
I
base
really
thing.
want to buy it. I really want to buy it so bad.
Should we rob the poor shop?
Oh my god.
How much do you think
No.
we'd get from that? 2 gold?
Hey, if he's offering 70 for a thing, we might find something. Some idiots probably bought something from him.
If some idiot has bought something for me, he should have been able to renovate the place. Alright,
You said you were short 40 gold?
Yeah.
We could find 40 gold.
Yeah, we could. We also do have that item in the bag that Rio's holding on to.
Yes.
So it wouldn't. We could. We could regain some of our funds later. So let's go to the next store. Or do we want to cut back to Hydra and Rio?
What's Hydra Rio doing the meantime?
Well, I'm going to go to them once this is over, and then I can focus on them.
Okay.
Okay.
The most expensive shop?
You go to the most expensive shop. Okay.
Next one on the list.
Yes!
So, you see a grand building, completely white, stands out from all the others. And on the inside, you will see a kind of very primed, great big beard and mustache that curls. And he is using heavy mustache and beard cream to kind of stylize it in a way. And you'll see he's got like a turban wrapped around his head and a jewel in the center. And wearing gold upon gold rings and gold necklaces, and even his loafers that he's wearing seem to be gold encrusted. Yes.
This is the shop, right? May we have a look around, or?
Of course, take a look around, and you will notice immediately this whole shop is warded. It is a fortress magically protected.
You know, like in the electronic stores where the phones are strapped in with like wires so you can pull them, and I imagine all of the items are strapped in like that.
That, and if you touch them, they would probably curse you.
I mean, they definitely do in the electronic stores.
Glazer is gonna approach the guy and say, "Hello."
He will immediately take out a silk handkerchief and put it around his nose and mouth. Hello.
Okay, condescending. Glees want to know if Glees can buy something for 400 gold pieces.
We have a healing potion.
Do you have any gauntlets?
Wow. Okay.
He will
Do you
take
have
away
any
the.
hands?
Please leave my store.
I take a shit in his store.
No.
No, no. I just walk out.
You ask, do you have any gauntlets?
Mm-hmm.
Is this for more protection?
No.
Oh. Do you maybe want to clarify on what you want there, good sir?
No.
Do you have anything for like an enhancement to make me, stronger?
We do have a potion of giant strength, if that's what you would like.
And how much is that?
I could let it go for, let's say, 600.
Nods as he has his 70 gold. I see. Gora?
600 for a potion of giant strength. That's one-time use, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But it lasts for an hour.
Oh, it's not even a build. Okay. I was like, why is the build so cheap?
Gorath,
Yeah?
could you make me a...
Don't you dare say perception.
investigation?
Thank you. Investigation. There we are. I'm gonna roll a natural 1. I'm calling it. Okay, 14.
Damn, that's disgusting.
14. You see a shield on the side of the room
Oh.
that is beautifully made, incredible, and your eye is drawn to it, and it's something about what it talks about with this slip of fine paper underneath that talks about what it can do.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Once per long rest, you may choose to. When you're attacked. Roll a d8.
Oh my god, this is so good. But I'm not proficient. None of us are proficient.
Once per long rest.
Except Flint.
Wow.
What's the price tag? What's the price tag?
It's
50,000.
3,400.
Okay, makes sense.
Damn this shop and its security.
Oh my god, it looks so beautiful too. Oh my god.
3,000. We're gonna have to rob a lot of people to get that.
True.
Honestly, do you even use shields though? You're more of a
I
great
can.
axe. You're
I'm
using
If,
great
if,
weapons.
if I'm fighting a spellcaster, I'm definitely putting that on.
I'm the guy with the shield, so I think I would very much like this.
Yeah, if we afford
Fight!
it, we don't even
Fight!
afford it.
I roll
yeah,
to kill Flint. No, I'm joking.
I roll hold. You save for hold person.
I'm joking. All right. Requires attunement. Oh man, 3,000.
400.
3,400.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Could they-
boy.
Is it possible that this shop might have like
Layaway.
arrows? Magical arrows?
Magic arrows?
Yes.
Didn't you leave the shop?
Yeah, I get fucking kicked out. Yeah, sure.
I mean, they can see that there are some
No.
arrows in here. There are bolts and arrows.
The magical kind?
Yep. You
I
see
don't have
fire
enough money for
arrows.
this shield, but do you take payments in souls?
he will look at you.
Joking, all right.
Suddenly,
Uh,
someone appears behind you, her eyes glowing.
I want to check out the arrows.
Okay.
Please.
The
Yes.
arrows.
Kicked out.
There is a number of arrows here. The base ones are a +1 arrow. I just give you a +1 to damage and to hitting.
Okay. How much do these cost?
For each, it is 40 gold each.
Okay.
That's a steal.
What else do we have? Other than
Next to them, you see 3 arrows that, once fired, turn into little lightning bolts, and they do an extra 3d6 lightning damage.
they're when used, of course, right?
Yes.
What else? Do we have
And
more?
one after that is named the Arrow of Returning, and it is
Yes,
quite
this one.
it's quite literally, no matter what, you will never run out of arrows, as it will just keep coming back over and over again.
Yes.
just-
How much does
you-
this one cost?
You could just do that as an Eldritch Knight.
Dude, I'm a
For-
bard.
As a
for
bonus
that
action.
one,
I'm so excited. Yes.
You have a gun.
Oh yeah, I do
that
have a
is
gun. I forgot.
Oh my god.
And like infinite ammo gun too.
Yeah,
Free-
Yeah,
better than
true.
this crappy arrow.
that's 300 gold.
I'm gonna buy it.
When are you going to
Well,
use it?
Do I
Uh,
notice any long swords?
Yeah, until I
or
have proficiency with my gun. I
Long
still don't
swords?
have proficiency.
You do.
just weapons in general? Yeah.
You see a +1 Dragon Slayer sword. That's a long sword.
Ooh.
It's on the expensive side, though. You see
Yeah.
a Berserker axe.
Oh,
and
what,
you
what? I'm looking that up now.
do you just want swords, though?
I'm so
Sure, just swords.
Just swords, okay. There is a normal +1 and a +2 sword.
Oh, plus 2?
And-
Well, no.
Sword. The last sword that you see is a... What is that? That is a Frost brand sword.
Ooh. And it's a long sword?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Do I see a
Okay.
price tag on it?
You do. It is 1,600.
Wow. But you know it's worth it.
Mm.
It is
Super
worth it. I'm willing
Oh.
to give you my 400 gold.
It's not gonna be enough. I have actually. You know what? Is the store? Is the person running the store? Does he look like a wizard, or does this person have? You know, I'll ask him. Like, do you have any? Oh, sure.
I was just gonna say, make an insight check.
Okay.
I'm so fucking tired. I really
Insight.
need to leave soon.
Oh yes, I will say the last thing before we end tonight's session is this guy giving off kind of Rio vibes, like how he's moving
Ooh.
and stuff. I don't know, maybe he's
Ooh.
crackling with a bit of magic energy. Got some Rio vibes in there.
Okay.
And I'll say that's where we'll end tonight's
Oh,
game.
I just want one thing.
Oh, hurry!
I'm looking for a ring of protection.
A ring of protection.
Does they have it?
Oh yeah, maybe a cloak of protection. Too.
They do not
that-
have it.
Cloak of protection, then. Please, please.
They do not have the cloak or the ring of protection.
Fuck. Then we can end.
Okay.
The cloak.
I
of
need
kind
to
of-
boost my saving throws.